All right. Let's see. Is the stream working? What do we got? Testing. Wow, the video quality looks like crap. I wonder why that is. Oh, it just fixed itself. Okay, that's nice. Shall we get started now? Where's the video sensing? Yep. Turn on. Does this not work? Hmm. I don't even know how to use this. Set video transparency to 0, maybe? I don't see any video here. The backdrop isn't there. Uh, Still nothing. Is it? Oh, I think I know why it's not working. It's because I'm using the camera in the stream. So let's try this. Deactivate that camera. Reload the page. Alright. Ah, yeah, look, there we are. Transparency to 0. Look at that. That's our camera now. That's actually kind of neat. The Dream camera is actually just going to be part of the program. We need a square. That's what I know, and we need to start off with a square. No outline, please. And there. Now I have a pixel to read. Now let's make a function. Check color. And what do we do now? I don't actually know how to make it sense, but I only want it to sense black and white. I don't want to do like the grayscale stuff. Although it might help if I do that, because I don't really know if it's easier for the AI. I don't know if it's easier for the AI to have like different colors in the picture, or if it prefers just black and white. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just do black and white. Make it easier on ourselves. Um, Sensing. Here it is. If touching color. Um, how do I put a hex code in this? Let's do a little experiment first. We're going to make a. We're gonna make another sprite real quick, and we're just gonna make it red. We're gonna use this to see how we. Or no, we'll do red, and then we'll do blue. How do I get? Okay, there's no option to see hue, saturation, lightness, or RGB. I can only do it with this color, saturation, and brightness thing. Well, I'm sure this is close enough to being solid blue. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Now, I am sorry, what just happened to all the text? Why did it turn black? Let's reload real quick. Ah, well, that was weird. Looks like it fixed itself, though. Camera. Where's the camera? Did I not save the camera code? I guess I didn't. And now we're back. Alright, so let's try this. Plus, plus, times, and times. So I think you gotta multiply that by 256. And then what's 256 times 2? 156. 6536. So 0 R V B 255. Now let's see. Make that red. And then we'll copy it and make it blue. Oh, I didn't select it first. Okay, so that says it's not doing anything. But if I move it over here, it's still false. Ah, that's a problem. Let's just do all zeros for now. I think all zeros would be black, so let's find something black to put this against. Yeah, we don't have to find anything black, we can just make our own little black square. We'll do the same, we'll make a white square as well. Stop. Stop trying to drag all the text. Come on. What the hell are you doing, Microsoft Edge? Alright. Alright. Not touching. Now if I move you here. Hey, okay. So we figured out the value for black. Now let's see. 255, 255, 255. Are you touching white? Okay. Okay, we figured out how to sense colors. That is good. Let's try 0 in here. And then move to the red square. Oh. So does it not use RGB? That is that is full red, right? I don't know how this color system works. 256, 254, 253. Hmm. Maybe it just can't sense red? That wouldn't make any sense. No, that's not it. Oh, wait, here we are. Oh, so it's alpha first? Or is that just the... Oh, that's just the pen. So it looks like red is supposed to be the biggest number. I got it. I got it all reversed. So you will just do this. There we go. Problem solved. Now let's try 255. Woo! There we go. We can sense red now. Alrighty. So now we know that we got the right color values. Check color. Control variables. Rename that to, what should we call our variable for iterating through colors? Darkness. Repeat. Not repeat until. How do I get repeat 10? Yeah, here we are. First we will set darkness to 0. Change darkness by 1. Oh, we gotta rename that to lightness. Brightness. And then can't believe I have a channel with 5,000 subscribers and yet I go to stream and no one joins. Fucking YouTube, man. Wait, what? What did I didn't make a new variable, I just renamed it success? Oh, someone shoot me. Brightness. Make a new variable. Variable. Success. You set success to 0. And if you find that, you will set success to 1. Now, when flag clicked, check color. If else, success equals 1. Oops. All right. So now we press that. It changed color. I don't think it should have been able to sense black there. Oh, you know why it did that? It's because I didn't put the brightness variables inside the color thing. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, so you're sensing that. Set drag mode to draggable. Where is that? Did they remove it? Is it not there? I think they removed it. There used to be an option. Do any of you know how to enable dragging? Like where you're in here and you just drag things around? Yeah, I don't think there's a draggable thing in here anymore. Oh, here it is. Why is it in the sensing? That doesn't make any sense. All right. So now we're going to move this around. So it'll turn pink when it sees something dark enough. All right, so it's counting that. What about my pants up there? Can it see my pants? No, okay, it does not see my pants. Don't question why my pants are all the way up there. Well, let's make it repeat 16 times, then. Maybe now it'll sense the pants. Oh, it kinda did. Let's do a better test. Let's see if it can sense this. No, he can't sense that? You suck. Alright, let's just slowly increase this number until it senses the 6 on my paper. No? Okay, 30. How about now? Okay, it's sensing the Christmas tree. Interesting. Oh, you... Why? I've already gone how far in this? Uh, I'm gonna move it closer. Okay? I'm making this bigger, just so it's easier for me to do shit with it. Although that's sensing everything on the screen. I'll just move it here. Right down here. Do you see my 6? No, you don't. Alright, we'll change that to 50 then. Do you see the 6? How do you not see that? Come on, what the hell? Is it from the light getting through that curtain? I literally can't close this curtain any further. It's literally just light bleeding through the curtain. Sure, there's a blanket sitting around here. Yeah. Um, Whatever. Maybe it's not because of the darkness. Maybe it's because it's like an actual different color than gray. You know what, let's take this over into Photoshop real quick. Screenshot that. Grab Photoshop. Come here, buddy. All right, now let's see. What is the color of this? You are very much blue. Interesting. So, I guess that means I gotta check for colors instead of just brightness then, don't I? Ah, someone shoot me. All right. What I've seen people do is I see a lot of people go by 16s. So if I wanted to do that for all the colors, I wouldn't. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. Since no one is joining since no one is joining the YouTube stream, might as well hop in a Discord call as well. Okay. Now that's streaming. So what do we do about this color thing? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna change brightness. We're gonna rename it to red. And we're gonna make multiple of these now. We're gonna make red, um, green, and blue. I typed an extra little character in that by accident. Alright, don't need that anymore. So, repeat. Let's start with 20 times. And then we'll put that inside another repeat. Green, blue, and inside this repeat, we will change green, and then we do the same thing again with blue. That definitely won't repeat for like a year, so let's make it 10 instead. All right, let's test it out. Wow, that is very slow. It is sensing something though. I think it's sensing my beard. Maybe it's too sensitive. We can turn it down to just five repeats each. All right, moment of truth. Oh, it's sensing something else on here. And it's not sensing the 6. It literally senses everything except for the 6. Bruh. Okay. We're gonna bump the blue up a little more than the others. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait a second. You know what I'm doing wrong? Set red to 0. Set green to 0. Okay, that might fix it. God, I love this programming language. Wait, blue isn't getting reset. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I didn't put the resetting things for green and blue in here. Does it sense my headphones? It's not sense my headphones either. What? Red, green, and blue. So that's all correct. maybe we just bump this up a little bit. You see my headphones now? No, really? Oh, wait, no, it's not for a moment. How about the 6? Or I guess it's a 9 now. Wait, I just realized the camera is inverted. Now you can actually see the 6. Okay. I didn't even realize it was backwards that whole time. What is wrong with you? We're gonna give it extra blue sensing. Still doesn't pick it up. Gonna give it extra blue looping. Still nothing. Just give it more looping on everything. Why the hell not? How? How are you not seeing my 6? What does it say in Photoshop? It's pretty bright. 67, 77, and 89. Holy crap. So that's like a lot. Okay. Please, just see the 6. That's all I ask. Just see the 6. Oh, oh, it's working. Okay. I moved away. Let's set the size down a little bit. Do 400 for now. Oh wait, it runs a lot faster when the square is smaller. That's interesting. Anyways, no, it does not look like this is working. Hmm. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna bump all these initial values up by 16. Why not? Okay. Now you're seeing pretty much anything that's slightly dark. But the main point is that you don't see white and that you do see uh, I haven't even gotten to programming the actual AI and I'm already thinking of banging my head on the keyboard. Why do you see my face, but you don't see my 6? Come on. Hmm. We're gonna do something with the pen real quick. Set pen color to it's not what I want. Do this. We'll put a line across the screen somewhere, and that will indicate whether or not it actually saw something. Or that'll indicate the color that it sees. That way I can debug this a little easier. Um, yeah, go over that. No, what am I? I don't know what I'm doing. Color first, then move, and then bring the pen back up. And then you go back to 0, 0. So that ought to show us what colors it's seeing. Holy crap, this thing is angry. Um, let me make that thicker. Oh, there it is. Change pen size. Alright, so it really likes seeing reds, and it's even getting into like a very bright color, which is weird. Let's make that thicker. But then I do this. Oh, it does see it now. What? And now it doesn't. It's just kind of random, I guess. Huh. Let's bump this up a little bit. 16, 16, 16, and 16. Instead of doing it 7 times, we will do it 4 times. Does not see the white. It does see the black. That's just what we wanted. Alright, I think this is reliable enough now. Don't you guys think so? Oh, wait, you guys don't exist. Okay. Well, anyways, back to programming on my own. Seriously, does it like depend on the angle that I'm holding the paper? If I hold it like this towards the light, it turns blue. If I hold it like this, it turns pink. Sometimes. If I tilt it down a little bit, that becomes darker, and then I can see it really well. I'm going to move that to 32, the default values. And we will reduce this down to 3 repeats. It's a little more optimized. Hmm. So what if we make it back to its original size? We'll still be able to see everything just fine? No, not as much. But the problem is, if I make it able to see all the grays, it'll start seeing these lines on the paper. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe I ought to just start making the grid now and see what the hell happens. Okay. How big should our grid be? How many pixels are they using? It looks like they're using 25 pixels. So we definitely don't want to do that because that would be very big for the Scratch AI. So we'll can probably get away with 20 and 20. Control, repeat 20 times. Now I gotta make a list. Um, 16 times 3. What's 16 times 3? 16, 32, 48. So we want that to be 48, 64. Okay. Repeat until. No, because if I use repeat until, then it's checking the statements every single time it loops through, which will really slow things down, and I don't want to do that. I want to make this a live tracker, so that you can just like bring up a number and it'll quickly say, yeah, that's a 6, and we bring up another number and it'll quickly say, yeah, that's an 8. I think it'd be really interesting if you took a number like this and you just put it in front of it, and then you slowly rotate it, and it's like confused right here, but then right here it's like, oh yeah, it's a 9 now. I'm being messaged on Discord, of course. Huh. It's just someone making a meme. Okay. This curtain here. I need to do something about this curtain. This curtain is the reason my AI isn't working right. I gotta find a blanket that I can put over it. Don't mind me. Find the best side to stay on, eh? Okay. What did I do differently over here? Now, I am not getting this blanket to stay up here very easily, man. Alright. Screw it. I'll just put the pole over it like that. There we go. That'll remove some of the light. Now can it see my 6? Let's find out. Seriously, this thing is killing me. Why does it only see it some of the time? What do you guys say? Do I bump up the blue value again? I'm gonna bump up the blue value again. We're going to 48 right off the bat. Does not see anything anymore? Did I just completely screw that up? Can you even see my eye? I can see my eye. Hmm. Maybe it's too blue. Maybe it's too much red. That could also be it. It could be too much red I put in there. And because of that, it can't see the other things. Okay. Oh, it's seeing. It's seeing a little bit. How about right here? Can you see that? Yeah, I can pretty much see all of that. Let's do a sweep over the whole thing. Seems a lot more reliable now. Hello. Don't question what I'm doing. Yeah, that's good enough. Now let's start modulating it all. So, not go to random position. Oh god, that would be horrible. Why did I put that there? Set x to change y by -10. Let's see, is it -10 that we gotta move it by? Let's do a quick stamp. Move that down. Um, maybe 8. Okay, change y by 8. How about one more? Let's see. Okay, so it's 9. We're using 9. Set x to 9 times 10 is 90. That's easy enough. Just put that to -90. Change y by -9. Go to 90. Would you start at 99, I think? I think you would start at 99.
Yours?
What's up?
Is that yours?
No, that's not mine. I don't have any Merriam stuff.
How did it get over there?
I don't know. By the way, I'm streaming right now, so try not to bother me if you don't have to.
Sorry.
Alright, I got all distracted. I forgot. Where were we? We got that modulator. Now you put the second one. Change y by change x by a 9. Check. And then add success to camera success. And now, oh, let's also do this just so that we can see it as it moves. Let's see what it does now. Okay. Why does it keep jumping back up? Why is it doing that? What? What did I do? It's supposed to repeat that 20 times, but it looks like it's only repeating it twice? Why does it keep teleporting up there? Oh! Oops. Um, let's just do this instead. Instead of doing this pen thing, we'll put the pen in a separate spray. Do a little red dot for this one. Alright, let's take you, let's shove you in there, and then when you receive the message, then you can do your stuff. Color reader. I don't think we need this test panel here anymore, but I'm just going to leave it because it looks kind of cool. What next? Put you in there already, so we can delete that. Now let's do this again. Start. There it goes. It seems to lag when it finds a color still. You know what? We don't need this. Let's get rid of that. And then we're going to do this exact same thing again. No, stop, stop, stop. Okay. Restart the whole thing. And instead of doing check color, what we're going to do is we're going to check variables, change, make an iterate variable. Iterate. Change iterate by 1. In here. And up here, set iterate to 0. If item iterate of camera success equals 1, then, oops, recency stamp. Set brightness effect to 0. Or, you know what, negative 100. Set brightness effect to 0 at the start. Oh, we don't need that anymore. All right, and we'll let it read.
Thank you. Straight ahead. Campus crackdown continues. Columbia University suspending and expelling students. Tell you why next.
This is very slow.
Chocolate lava cup, the delicious layer of chocolate lava. People visiting the lava flows have been pretty confused.
So those are all the black spots that it saw as it was going through. Why does it look like it's skipping every other line? Is that just me?
What's your secret? How can
I'm pretty certain it's going through every line. It's weird that it looks like it's skipping every other one, though. Okay, you see that? It's somehow only getting points on every other line. Is that just, there's no way that's just a coincidence, is it? What? Oh, I didn't, I didn't clear the camera success. Delete all of camera success. Now we try this again.
Play that. Or shots went up to 1,000 times in cash. Join over 10 of the members playing in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Download the PrizePicks app today with
Let's try to turn around.
$1.
Interesting. That's what it sees my face as. Now, let's test the 6. Let's test the 6 again. Oh, okay, that's promising. That's not as promising. That's more promising. Huh. Was that just a fluke? No, looks like it's able to get the pattern pretty well.
Here, guys. And sad statement.
We're just going to stamp everything really quick. And we're going to make a box around this. No fill. Only outline. Now we just adjust this around until it matches up around with that box. It should be a lot easier to visualize where to put that. So let's put the 6 in the camera and read it. I have no words. I have no words. Why is it randomly able to read it sometimes and randomly able to not? Uh, what am I doing wrong? I'm gonna Sharpie this in a little bit more. It's gonna make the thing darker.
Looking at 1,200 left. Oh, there. Haven't seen it. Yes, you think that presided on every one, no matter what color. Yes, it's stunning. Every single one of the honey years I've had for years.
Alright. Making the 6 a little bigger. Actually, you know what? Let's just make a very small 6. And then I'll just hold it closer to the camera. Very close to the camera. It's barely able to read that one. Probably because my hand was all shaky. I can't see. I'm using my laptop camera, so it's like you can't move it. Oh goodness, even I as a human wouldn't be able to read that. So it looks like we do need to do at least something a little bigger than that. How about that? Okay. You like that 6, computer? Huh? Do you like this one? Oh, it looks like you do. No, you don't like it at all. That's terrible. So I guess we're just gonna stick with the big 6. Yeah, that looks way better. I guess I just really gotta hold my hand still for it to work right. No, it's just random. It's just random if it works or not. Does the angle of the paper do anything? Okay. Further that way. Seems to work better like that. Okay, tilting the paper down slightly works almost perfectly. Because, I mean, look at that. Look at that 6 there. You can clearly see that as a human. Surely the AI will have no problem deciphering it. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? Where to go from here? I guess we just start inputting it into a neural network. Here it is. Okay. Let's take a look at this network. Oh god, I always forget how big these things are. Process network. Okay, I think I got the general idea of what to do. Alright, so what did we do? We did 10 by 10 in this screen? 20 by 20. Okay. That might be a small problem. Because that is 400 inputs. Yeah, because the camera success is 400 long. Ooh. I don't know if Scratch can handle all that. Six?
They really are beautiful. They're so sculptural. Alright, so
I don't know what he's saying about all that.
first one is an outdoor round tabletop plug-in fountain. Number $22. You're not only getting Envy of Temptations on the outside, but you're also getting that pretty trickle of the water.
Alright, time to make the network. I'll just make a just do a quick little network PNG art, I suppose. This looks awful. No outline. I said no outline. There, that's our neural network art. We're not showing you, we're just gonna hide you. I don't know where to start. I guess we start by just working on the inputs. Block. Process. I guess we'll just call it that. Uh, repeat
Kyle, you saw it.
the list.
You saw we were just looking. I'm not sure if you saw, but we were just looking at that wonderful simulation with the grandmother.
I always forget how to actually train the AI. Because there's no way I'm gonna do back propagation. Those maths are way too complicated for me and Scratch.
Only people in this country right now, and there's so many hundreds of thousands of audience existing customers. And I think the most important thing about that example is that the grandma doesn't really know she's this.
Alright, well,
Maybe it's not used to it. Maybe she is like in that situation.
player 1.
That's a moment for them to be
And up here,
grandma spend time with you, or grandma doesn't care about me. And even though
this is clicked.
unfortunately, that's what
Repeat. How many neurons should we have in the first layer?
Showcase Monday at midnight on HSN and at hsn.com.
I don't know what the architecture should be, so we're just gonna go with 16. We're gonna start with 16, and we'll just hope that it works. 24. Let's start with 24. Delete all of layer 1. Layer 2. Layer 3. Layer 4. So let's just do 3 layers, and then we'll do outputs.
I want it. I think it's a rail. The through that rail is soft, is fluid, it flows. The way it waits and celebrates your body.
Let's do 24. And then we'll knock it down to 20. Delete layer 2, delete layer 3, and then
So this is what I give to you.
add 0 to layer 1, add 0 layer 2,
I'm from the foundation piece because that's all we have fun. And what the
0 to layer 3.
that I can wear it and
There we go. Now those are all the right length. We don't need to show all these though.
I gathered the fabric so it's ready to beautifully. I cut it to perfection. And I thought when it comes to the fabric, I want it to flow. I want it to be thicker, flowery, and feminine. And then I added the perfect amount of stretch, 80% of spandex to give you comfort.
Do have it for you in blue white stripe. The one that has the pink. You can have.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Repeat by the length of camera success.
On things to try out for yourself.
And then repeat by the length of layer 1. Now we need to make some more lists of weights and biases. So we need weights 1, 2. How many weight things do we need? We have input, input to layer 1, to layer 2, to layer 3, to output. So we need 4 weight layers.
Most excited about Garth Sandra has sold out. Typically, when we have plants, that's in the season. But Eric Wally said, you know what? I'll add more. I'll give it to you.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Oh, go ahead. So, we got it. This is the landscape and gardening solution. It's going to save you time because you're not going to have to feed anymore. It's going to save you money because you're not going to have to buy. You're very happy. You can everything with it.
It's one beautiful in the cost.
That's 2 weeks. There's Applebee.
This is the part where I start just kind of saying a lot and staring at the screen because neural networks are not easy.
Delivered here.
I know I can do it, it just takes me a long time.
Right. Two or three of these are literally sitting a lot, like, you know. And I will say,
Iterate.
for time, that's what it's gonna be at 6.
I know.
Like that. So glad you was so happy. But anyway, the point is that it's spring is upon us, and I feel like you start with these. This is where you start to plant more the rest of life, right?
Can I get these instead?
Sure.
Just see Miss Mary over here with this beautiful cappuccino.
Let me do that with another one. Iterate 3. I didn't put a space in there. What is Scratch doing? Okay, Scratch, seriously.
Sure.
She's had that 4-way scratch.
Yes.
And their machine wash. So they will always have the grease and they will always have the grease.
Always bounce around. And the thing is, I think I don't know what parent instruction. I would wash them in cold or wash them in cold.
Machine wash, line dry.
And line drop. That's what I'm gonna say. That's how they keep their things the best, you know. But the point is that they're mostly caught. They have this amazing amount of gray on and that wonderful quality of standards. And so on top of looking so great, they feel well. They feel like sweatpants. You know Leah Williams?
Yes.
I love her so much. She's awesome. All of my years of presenting with Leah, how did she ever spoken once about comfort? Like she doesn't care. Like that one will wear
Sursa still online? Yes, he is. God damn it. I hope he falls asleep soon. I don't like that guy.
Let's go. The culture with the one.
Okay. Replace item.
To look so sticky, that's like this, and not just a full on plastic bag. You're this. It's fine. It looks sticky like that. I feel like it works like that. If you're Michelle, with me, will do.
Yeah, that's funny. Pink rock. Ham, Jay, sorry.
I think it's like she's not wrong. But again, my point is there's a risk.
Um,
No, that's what I was
so the weights. I didn't do the biases yet.
That you're good at.
Alright. So the first thing that you want to check is the bias of the second node.
Shapewear. They're his #1 best-selling pan, and they're never in this t-shirt price range. But till the end of the day, this collection, the cheap regular are
Total.
black out like tell the world about the importance, the relevancy of a craft
Well, I mean, you know, a lot of us have said goodbye. Remember shorts, for instance. Yep, that's I, you know, unless I'm around the house and I'm wearing like really shorts, no one sees the dog. What's that movie? The boy really short.
And
Great.
now we gotta make the weight generators.
Well, you know, what seasonal appropriate thing? I think a crop is really an appropriate thing to wear in the spring and the summer. Get this, like seriously, like Amanda Miranda, she didn't bring me food in the fall, right? Like that. Like seriously, and a scarf, and she's full. So these 24/7 needs all its breath, like
Length of layer 1, and then also repeat by length of... No, wait, what am I doing? Just multiply it. Length of camera success times length of layer 1. Now that can make the weights. Add
just full. That takes up no space to do about it. It does sprinkle, like you said, and when you get there, never wrong. Yes, like that thinking cocktail.
pick random
That
between
like all
0. Well, let's start simple. We'll start 0.75 to 1.25. Don't give it very much variability in the start and let it kind of branch out more at the end. That's at least, that's how I was taught.
like this is like yes, Sean and I did like 2 letters for both of them. When you ask their bedtime, and that's a good and that's a really good title for a show with us. I'll pass you that. That's bigger. Nice and strong.
The chili pepper bread, I'm sorry, my friend to say to me, gets last call in chili pepper bread. We have regular petite, but there's only 300 remaining in the chili pepper bread. I agree with black, and I honestly think that's pretty
But it looks like Lynchburg, North and Lynchburg decided to spend way too much money on this. It could
Oh, you know what? I gotta do layer 1 first, then camera successes.
I got
Right?
too many times to let order there like that.
Maybe not. Maybe so.
in these colors. We had to bring this sick price.
You know what, John? There's a name that's not got anything about Jay at all. On your headphones, right? Like, really?
But the number behind me, there's another one I mean,
It's the first mention of Audrey Hepburn.
like in that movie Honey Face.
Oh,
Yeah.
take a picture of that, right? Take a picture, take a picture. I moved kept like knives that it's little quick, like her angle is not a Catherine's crop. It's
I'm bored. I'm gonna make this a little more safe. Let's start off 1.1 and 0.9. Did not mean to touch my number lock, but whatever.
We have last minute breaking news. Is this not the final presentation?
Hold up.
This is the last of the all right, let's try.
There we go. I want to dox myself.
Do you remember the year 2012? By the way, that must be 10 that's
Right about there works.
I was literally talked about it because it had nothing to do with it. And I remember he went to the studio, that studio.
Okay.
I'm enjoyed by many, many great friends, terrific friends. I won't get too many today, but some that I just see very quickly. General Smith and Canadian. He's a man who went through hell, by the way, and he shouldn't have. It's a big through hell.
Oh, wait a second.
Grass and house majority.
Not when that's clicked. Generate.
Majority of the hammer.
Want to make that a variable. And for now, we'll do it when clicked. Put that on there. Temporary.
State Attorney General Ken Paxton, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Somebody who was with us Early on, stars went off and remember, thank you very much. Steve Marshall, Alan Wilson, James Musselman, Chris Carr, Dave Sunday, Marty Jacklin, as well as White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller. What up, man? Stephen is from a big star. Ready? Good fellow. Generations from Robert
Okay.
brought down the mafia, hunted down the killers, kingpins, and spies, tracked down terrorists, raiders, and tore down
Wait.
political machines.
Weights 1. Weights 2. Where's weights 3? And where's weights 4? Huh? We do need one more weights list. Weights 3. 4. I'm brain dead. I think that's all ready. At least to generate the network.
Staff and supporters created my home, Mar-a-Lago, and did everything with their power to the help of gratitude, like walk around, these people, so many these people that are bad people. They try to turn America into a corrupt communist and third world
Okay.
country. But
Now it should properly reset the network.
freedom one, justice one, democracy one, above all, people one. No more. Something that would break all sorts of records. They sent these violent criminals
Layer 1, layer 2. No, not that. Layer 2, layer 3. And layer 3 to outputs. Yeah, that's right. Regenerate that again because I screwed it all up.
Record numbers.
Okay, that is a lot of weights. Goodness, holy crap, that is going to take forever to process. What is the length of it? Length of weights 1. Oh my god, it's 4,000 long. Please tell me Scratch can handle that. Okay. Total is total by Oh, I have that right here. I just didn't work on it yet. Change iterate 3 by 1. Change total by item. Item what? Item iterate 2 of biases 1? I don't know which one I'm supposed to use, man. I think it's weights 1. Because if you do. Um, iterate 3 is the weights. Change total by. Iterate 3 of weights 1. And that. Finally, I found a comfortable thinking position. Anyways, back to thinking. Why, yes, indeed. This is a brain fart moment. Which one am I using? Item iterate 3 of weights. Oh, okay, okay. Times. Item. Very. Input. Single input. Set input to 0. What is this input thing for again? I literally just made it. I don't remember why. Oh, yes, it's to input the. Goodness, I should really give that a better name. Just input. It's just me, or is this blurry as fuck? I don't know. Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing something wrong here. I can't wrap my brain around where to put the inputs and outputs and variables and stuff. It's like I know how it works, I just don't know how to put it together. You guys can't help me because you guys don't exist. I expected to have at least some nerd show up to my stream, but not today. How long have I been streaming?
And that's what I need. We're gonna have the best staff that you've ever seen, and that's what I need. It's in a nice location, but I don't need that big building. What if
60.
simple,
Oh, okay. The
simple
bitrate is too high. Interesting.
have far fewer people, but we also want to have them in DC. And if for no other reason, we like having law enforcement walking the streets or capital.
What does that say? 6800. Got that's percent.
That's the ultimate in law enforcement,
Apply.
and they're not going to be active. So
Is that why it was so blurry?
rep the street capital. And we're not going to have crime. We're not going to stand for crime. And we're going to take the graffiti down. And we're already taking the tents
Oh,
down.
that is why it was so blurry. Interesting.
Administration can't do the job. We're going to take. We're going to have to take it back and run it through the federal government.
Well, now we know.
Restrictions. So far, they've been doing very well. The mayor's been doing a good job. We said their tents, the law, right out. The State Department, they have to come down, and they took them down right away. And so far, so good. But we want to have a capital that can be the talk of the world. Where the Prime Minister.
Okay, so when we're going through this, first we select what? First we select which layer 1 node we are on. So once we select that, the test input. What is the test input even for? I don't even know what I need that for. I don't think I made it for some reason and I just can't remember why now. Item something of weights 1. Oh, that's what it was. It was the camera success that we're taking and inputting.
which just passed, is American Heart Month. But now that we're into March as Women's History Month,
Item iterate 2 of camera success. There it is. Okay. Set test input to item iterate 2 of camera success. No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't think it's necessary.
in that beautiful ivory, there's also a blue and a black. So at 1995, great transitional piece that you can wear now, and as the weather's going up and down in spring, and I think that poncho actually would go.
I guess you need to make a 4th iterate.
This word that I do reputation of this game. To be this the first thing we mentioned, and I'm wearing with luck. And then sage is our most, yes, we've got it for you in crystal sea. What you see right here. This one is called Comet's Blue. So we've got solids and prints. This one is Tuscany Green. We've got this floral malting. Next to that, there's just black light gingham. We have yellow sorbet. And
Iterate 4 of camera success.
wow.
Item iterate 3 of weights 1. That should work. Iterate. What are you right now? You are 0. So that's what it's coming out as 0. You can't multiply anything by 0 and not expect to get another 0. Yeah, so I think that'll work now. Change total by that. Yeah. So iterate 3 continues going up.
Dry bottom 255 is flavorless or flavorless. It's more dry, and but the wet bottom, the pie that gives it a great taste and moist and rich flavor. And you don't use molasses.
Now the biases that we gotta iterate through. The biases are made at the same time as the weights. No, at the same time as the layers, so
Some people talk
that means I would have to iterate through layer 1 for the biases. Item, iterate to of layer 1. No, not layer 1. Biases 1.
hormone balance product. Then we can see that is in here, our patented form. There is somewhat yellowish, and they're used in various parts of the world. But
So that would
for clinical studies,
camera successes,
well,
iterate form.
perimenopause, so that's as we're starting to actually giving. So a lot
Okay.
of daughters didn't go
I'm not sure how I can even test this. I guess what I can do is I can make a very small network of just like 3 nodes. And we will reset the camera success down to something smaller too. Delete all of camera success. And we will add 1 to camera success. We will add 2 to camera success. And we will add 3 to camera success. And that should give us a very small network. So now we take a look at our biases 1. That looks correct. Let me move this over here. And weights 1, we'll put here. Apparently it can't go over these things, so we're just going to move these to the side. Okay. Here, let's do this. We're going to make the weights more unique. 1, with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So there we go. Now I got a very simple list of weights. So we got that, we got that. Now that is being added to, that's not being added to anything. Replace item, iterate 2 or iterate 3? Iterate 2. Yeah, iterate 2 of layer 1. With total. Hello, random Robloxian. We are working on making some neural networking. I can show you this thing here that senses a number. See if it works. Okay, it kind of worked. I had to hold it a little better for it to... Okay, I didn't see anything that time. There we go. Yeah, when I hold the paper at the right angle, then it's able to see the 6. But right now, we're working on making the network. And why did the weights change? What? I didn't say to do that. Huh? What happened? Oh, I regenerated the network. Kill me. How did it only generate 3, though? Oh, you're Vaj? Well, why don't you join the VC, then? Are you not in the trusted channel?
With our #1 favorite pant, which is our hot deal. I know it previewed a little bit earlier. Thousands have already been selected, certainly for good reason.
Let's get rid of that.
In average, and then we also have in the 15 length. We have extra small to large. One is 3X.
Let's just make the camera success too long for now.
This is the color I'm wearing. It's called Chrissy's. Then you just go dynamic. This beautiful yellow. This is
Add 1 to camera success. Add 2 to camera success.
Definitely shop that because
Okay, so you're not in the trusted voice channel. I'll hop into the normal voice channel instead. I thought Caddy had you added to the trusted channel. I guess not.
this value is $34.95. You want to have more than one. The most common. So here are the products. New, beautiful flowers. Do not love. Look at the black and white panel. Then we added in your solid, beautiful olive. Going at 3:30 or Tuscany green. Okay, Tuscany green. And then in the floral print, this is your floral old.
Yeah, I just pinged you. The only reason I'm able to stream right now is because I got my Ethernet plugged in. But you can tell it's still delayed a shit ton. And okay, we got camera success. Let's regenerate the network. Delete all weights 1. Add 1, 2, weights 1. Add 2. Add 3, 4. Add 5. And add 6. I said to reset. Why didn't you reset? Do that again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there you are. Should probably turn my music's volume down. Wait a second, where's my music even playing from? Oh, here it is. Let's close that. Alright, now I should be able to hear you. I had music absolutely blasting. Um, I'm not sure where to go from here. Replace item iterate 2 of layer 1 with what? I think just the total. This should be able to process properly. I need to show layer 1. Where are you? There you are. So these are going to be the outputs. So if I do the math myself really quick, the first item of layer 1 will be 1 times 1, which is 1, plus 4 times 2, which is 8. So that's 9. And then bias is 0.02, so that should be like 9.02. So let's process the network. No, something went wrong. It outputted 5 instead of 9. It gave it the right bias at least. I can give it that. No, wait a second. No, okay, it gave it the right bias, but I don't think it gave it the right weights, unless I just did the math wrong. Because I believe weight 1 and weight 4 should go into this. I'm gonna make it wait like half a second as it goes through, so I can watch the numbers change. Here's the total. Here's the total. Okay. Okay. It added 4. Is it not? It must be going to the first item of the camera success. Item iterate 4 of camera success. Repeat length of camera success. Is iterate 4 not going up properly? No, it is. Let me try this again. What do we see? 0, 1, 5. So it added 4. Why is it only adding 4?
Well, when I popped this out of their feet, it comes out, even though I'm here so long, not tugging on her, it just comes out so easily. So once I then bring my fingers through, you think about that. Just get, just get that means
I am not brain right now.
that. Yeah, you can grill this, steam this, boil this, with a peeler. It's purple. It's very popular. It's the way I just thought about date. And
I'm gonna have to still shopping there also. Speaking of like children are very, very busy there. I'm gonna have to still shopping there also. Speaking of like children in Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I can't mute my grandmother's television.
Not so much, but you kind of reinvented yourself, didn't you? Like at the age of
Oh, is that background coming through my stream too?
I appreciate that, Mark, too. That's another thing that's.
Ah, shit. That's probably why no one's watching, because it's literally just the news in the background all the time. Seriously, how does a 5,000 subscriber channel have 0 views for an entire stream? Oh, I'm sorry, 7 views over the entire stream. It's been like 2 hours already. Yeah, you're the only one that actually chatted. You know why my channel is like this? Because I ruined my channel making the Build a Boat for Treasure History video. I went from being just yeah, I just make random cool videos to 5,000 subscribers from this one video, and now everyone expects shitty Build a Boat for Treasure content instead of whatever stuff I'm making. Yeah. I don't like, I do not like my community. I mean, yeah. I legit I legit killed my channel on purpose just because I was sick of all the demands for more Build a Boat for Treasure content. Like, I just want to go back to making random cool stuff. I don't care about Build a Boat for Treasure. That was just one random cool stuff idea. Yeah. Do you want me to include you in the stream? Yeah, let's add that audio output capture real quick. Device. No, not audio output capture. What do we want? Application audio capture? How do I delete this? There's no option to delete it. I added one and now it's just stuck there. Anyways. Oh, here it is. Audio input capture. Delete. Remove? Yes, remove. I've been trying to remove you for the past 2 minutes. Here it is. Alright, try saying something real quick.
Blue.
Alright, looks like the volume balance is good.
Alright.
Just gotta turn it down very slightly. Not much.
Alright.
Back to the stream. Alright, so what is going on with this?
Great
Iterate
question.
for
I have no idea.
weights. Item 3 of weights. So iterate 3 does not get reset. So it is supposed to keep going?
My favorite thing I do. I like science fairs. Wow, are they? So yeah, don't real estate, they try to have the word audacious, I am now.
Oh, am I? I think I'm the one that's stupid, not the network. I've been looking at that 4 this whole time when I was supposed to be looking at the 2. Okay, let's do the math with that instead. So that should be... It should go from 1 to 5. 1, 5. Then it should do 3, 11. Yep.
You plant the whole and then cast like yeah, and it won't snipe at all. Yeah, in a month and they get wait, pay for the vegetable.
3 plus 4 is indeed 7. And then 5 plus 12 is 17. And yep, all the math went just up. It went fine. It worked. So now we just got to add more layers to the network, start figuring out how to train it, and then we'll have an AI that can recognize numbers from a video in Scratch. I don't
Damn,
know
I
if you've
tried
seen
to
this before.
collaborate
Are you
before.
watching my stream?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream, but like
All
on
right.
Discord,
Have I
not.
have I shown you the car driving AI before?
No, I'm pretty sure
Let's
not.
hop into that real quick. So this is the first neural network that I made, and by God, it's good. So you see, initially it just kind of drives into the grass and gets stuck
Yeah,
over and
but
over
then it
again.
learns how to
But
navigate it.
I speed up the simulation. Okay, it just chose to go forwards. That's gonna reward it. Yeah, it's learning pretty quickly. Now we're gonna punish it for touching the green, and that will encourage it to not touch the green as much. All right, let's speed it up. Oh, looks like it figured something out.
So you know if you're gonna be
This is the best it's done so far. I mean, this is very, very fast for an AI.
Yeah, and pretty good as well. And then,
Yeah,
ooh,
it doesn't really like, yeah, it does not like these intersections because it's a lot of open space. It confuses it into thinking that it's just in a big parking lot. Then it gets stuck here. Let's give it
weird.
some more training. We'll increase the time a little bit more with each run until the time reaches about 500. And then we turn it back down. 300. Turn it up a little more. 340. I think I might start turning it down now, actually. Okay, yep, it's improving pretty quickly. All right. Let's see how good it is now. So this is it in training. We will show the actual good one in a minute.
It actually reversed. Holy shit.
Wait, yeah, it did reverse there.
Yeah, I even saw it reverse like beforehand.
It shouldn't need to reverse though with this one because it should just be smart to not crash. Look at that, barely avoiding everything except for that, but it recovered.
It only 6.
Ooh, woo, whoa. Okay, he's stuck in a roundabout. It'll eventually train itself out of that, I think.
It just keeps going in a circle. Sisyphus.
Let's see. I don't know if it's actually, yeah, in the training, it's not reaching that, so it doesn't actually know about that. That's just me telling it to generate more than it's supposed to. So let's give it a much higher time increase so that it reaches that section faster.
Right, right. Not everywhere. But I know where you could go find bulbs that are gradable bulbs that are shelf life. And that's
It's not improving anymore.
if you were to go ahead and set someone a flower like this.
How did it completely get stuck there? What?
It was on the road, I'm pretty sure.
Come on,
Yeah,
I know you can improve. I saw so many weird little twitches and stuff you were doing. You can definitely improve. I think
yeah,
it's
in
that
that
turn.
roundabout,
I think
you
it's
can
that
improve.
turn where it keeps getting stuck at like the three-way split. I think that's where it keeps getting stuck. Yeah, it is still getting stuck there.
Sisyphus.
Well, we'll leave this running in the background. Oh, wait, it just improved. Okay, it's making progress. All right, let's see if it's reached the roundabout yet. I think it did.
Let's see.
Oh, it's taking a completely different route now. Interesting.
Curiosity get the best of the AI.
Yeah, it got stuck there, but it should figure that part out pretty quickly. Yep, it already trained over it. All right, where are you going now, buddy? Speed up just a bit. Okay. Oh, we should show the best one first. Figure out where it's going first, and then we'll look at the best AI. It just skipped over me. What? Why did you? Why didn't you let me see it? It does that sometimes. I don't know why.
Ooh, it it a weird one in the freeway.
Mm.
Then got stuck. I think it's because of just how like
It's still not letting
slow.
me.
Yeah,
We're gonna do this until it actually let me see it. There we go. Here it goes. Ooh, barely dodged that. In fact, I might have clipped it.
yeah.
I can't even tell. Got stuck there a little bit.
Ooh, you actually skipped that.
All right, it's not getting confused by the cross sections. Yeah, okay. It seems like the two-way splits are getting it now. It's a very small network, so a lot of times when it learns one new ability, it forgets another.
Single-celled organism all.
Oh, it's in a loop.
Yeah, Sisyphus. Sisyphus reference, oh my
Sisyphus
god.
car. Sisyphus car. What a fun stream this is.
So real. And guess what?
I
No
want him
one's
to
doing it
escape.
except me.
I want him to escape. Oh, my
I
child,
actually,
no,
actually know the
run.
original song that the Sisyphus thing is in.
It really does not like the two-way splits anymore.
Well,
But yeah. And then I have a different AI that I made that never worked.
You know this song?
Dr. Creston's office?
Huh?
Like the original?
Yeah.
Do you
This
know the
is
original Sisyphus song?
no, I don't. I just kind of have have like that one stuck in my head.
I do.
Okay, let me get to the other room.
I just can't fully remember its name, but it's like the birds and something.
Okay, we'll just make a simple network. We'll make uh 10 output, 10 hidden layer 1 node count 10 hidden layer 2 node count 10. Whoa, okay. Oh, fuck, what happened? I have no idea what just happened. Why is the simulate button over here now? What is happening? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll reset you. Huh?
I guess it's me and the birds. Alright.
What the fuck is going on? My computer is broken.
Great question. I have no
What the
idea what the fuck
I
is going
have
on.
no fucking clue how to use this thing anymore. I think it was 7 inputs, 4 outputs, and then we'll just do 10 and 10.
Pretty sure I have my code. Well,
Okay,
I'll send you in
simulate.
chat.
Simulate? Oh, okay, now it's running. There we go. So it's supposed to go to the corners of the map to collect these little red dots. Or no, it's supposed to go to the this dot. It's supposed to collect this dot while avoiding the red ones, which I think the red thing only activates once it's collected the food once, so that it
Uh,
learns to get to the food, and then later it'll learn how to dodge. But it just never figures out how to dodge. I think I just made the network too small.
anyways,
I
check
don't know if there's any
check
way of
general
speeding this
chat.
up. Oh, me and the birds. What is that?
Yeah, this is the original song.
Ah, hmm. Anyways, let's get back to getting this thing to work.
Okay,
So now that we know that works, we can set this back to 24. And we don't need these random junk codes. I'm going to remove these delays, and we're going to compute time set compute time to the real time. And then at the end, set compute time to timer minus compute time.
crazy.
All right, and process. Oh, kidoki, the compute time is instant. What if I turn off turbo load? It's still instant. You love to see it. Oh, wait, that's because it's still on the small network. We got to regenerate it. Holy crap. Did it really just... Oh, it's because the camera. I didn't reset the camera yet. There, take a look at your number 6, buddy. I forgot to turn turbo mode on, so I'm just going to hold this very still while it
Damn, your
scans.
hands are shaky. I can see
Okay.
the fucking paper shaking so badly.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, it's just a few
And
dots.
now that we have much larger database, we generate. No way, that was still instant. Okay, everything became very small. How did that happen? How did everything become
Good
tiny?
question.
Maybe I should make the weights vary a bit more? Oh, wait, no, I can just put that in this. Generate network. Weight. Low. Weight high. And then we will write it in here. We should try 1.2. No, 0.8 and 1.2. 1.25, because screw it.
I'm gonna play some music because I'm bored.
Yeah.
The bone.
Yep.
Oh.
Now I just gotta copy that into here. All right. Now we regenerate the network. We process. Oh God, oh shit, oh my God. Holy crap, that is a huge difference. It just went from outputting like 0.02 for most of the outputs to outputting 40 for all the outputs. I don't know what the hell I just did there.
First,
Let's try
I
generating
don't
network
think
like
that's
that.
supposed to happen.
This isn't no bueno. It's still generating 40s. And a camera success is only inputting ones and zeros. What you want out of it is something that's like kind of in the range of a 1 and a 0. You don't want it to go crazy out of range or it just won't be able to understand its own data. So let's make the lower part lower. Regenerate. Process. It's still generating absolutely huge numbers. Oh, you know why? I didn't put the weights there. This part.
Yeah, I forgot my Spotify password. Fuck.
They're still all in the 40s. 80%. Is that 80%? That is 20% more. So then that means I need to do 20% less. My brain is not mathing. That is very interesting. Because the weights are basically all right around the range of 1.
Okay, now watch what happens in the fourth fifth. There you go. So that's what's
Huh.
everything you're gonna
Maybe I just give it the ability to generate weights of 0. Why not?
okay, so you my idea. So how about you get your fruit? Okay, these blueberries, very expensive, all the blueberries, all the fruit veggies, put everything down. But you can take them out of this.
Wow.
Holy
It's
shit.
still going up to 25, even though I gave it the ability to generate weights down to 0. What the hell? Where are you getting all this number from?
Good question. I'm trying to get my
Alright.
fucking Spotify password back.
Your Wi-Fi password?
Spotify password because I fucking
Oh.
forgot it. It signed me out for some reason and I fucking forgot it.
Rip.
Real.
Yeah, you were the last viewer on the stream. There's still been no one new. Ah. Little Roblox children. Oh, okay,
What
I
do you
see.
mean
I
my
see why the numbers are
email
getting
is-
so big.
What the fuck does Spotify mean? My email is not registered on Spotify. I probably registered with my goddamn Gmail. Stupid ass Spotify thing.
Yeah, a lot of the times when you sign up for something with your Google account, it sometimes it doesn't even get the email from that.
Oh, I wrote it wrong. I wrote it reverse. Fuck. Ah,
How do I regulate these scales? Ah,
it's still wrong.
let's try 0.1 to 0.2 because I'm at the point of just doing whatever for this.
Oh, hey, Gab.
Hello.
Hello, Gab. Why is the Discord not making a sound when people join? Oh, it's because streamer mode is enabled. Yeah, I'm not shoving Discord on my other monitors, so we can disable that.
What are you doing on Scranch?
I am making artificial intelligence again. This time
Yes.
we're trying to do the number Turing test. As you can see,
Yeah.
Oh,
it
okay.
reads these pixels off of the thing.
Basically just scans what the number is on screen and then it transmits it with blocks.
It tries to, well, I haven't made it yet, but it's supposed to then try and figure out what number it actually is just from this picture,
Ah,
basically.
so it's just transmitting the blocks that the number is shaped
Yep,
in.
it's gonna eventually figure out how to do that. So yeah, I'm just working on regulating the layers. 0.15. Regenerate the network. Reprocess. Now we're down to 5. Okay, let's try
Swear to God.
0.02 to 0.03. Very small range. Go. There we go. Now we're down to 1s. That's exactly what we were looking for. I've heard that biases should be made very small when you start out. Let me ask ChatGPT about that. I forget.
I made a whole new Spotify account with the same goddamn email because somehow Spotify just deleted my old password with no account, which is pretty fucking stupid. I was signed in the same browser, same computer, and it just logged me out and deleted my whole ass account. Like, what is this bullshit, honestly?
Okay.
So you're getting that into it with water. Yeah, or maybe this would be great for you if you kind of need this on the go.
Alright, ChatGPT says I should use about 0.015 instead of 0.1.
And I gotta remake that one fucking list with the best Ultra Kill songs. God damn it.
Phone number is there, 800-600-1556. We have 2 flavors that will ship right now to you. That's the strawberry, fresh, crisp, really nice for spring and summer, and really popular right now. We also have the vanilla, really great.
0.012, 0.015, and then we just have to randomly multiply it by a negative value.
Available for you the chocolate, which again, it's really classic. That's the other one that is your husband's favorite. That's Adam's favorite. And finally, we have the cafe latte. Those will ship the 22nd of March. It's an extension of the big deal price.
There we go.
Sauce and loving this. And because so many
With these 3 blocks, I can now randomly generate a 1 or a negative 1, which is very useful.
doing so, want to eat well. So it's very
that can then randomly generate a negative or a positive number without going through and making a 1 by accident. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make negative weights possible. Okay. So I do have to make this.
For you. Good for you. But it's also positive universe, yes. Yes, something that is you remember it has all these many kids that were here. So right.
Alright, now I need to copy this, remove that. Just played a
Remember.
Minecraft door closing sound into my headphones.
No, that was the song.
Oh,
Yeah, Spotify can be loud.
Say, I would recommend maybe you pick up 2 or 3 or 4 guys.
what are you listening to?
New Ultra Kill soundtracks to add to the Ultra Bangers one,
Is here for you. So
which is all of the good Ultra Kill songs.
And remember,
Huh,
3 of them will ship on the 22nd. That's the cafe latte, the chocolate, and also the
let me
chocolate.
erase all this real quick.
Strawberry. will
There
You
we
ship
very
go. Now
much
you can
don't
see my face.
understand what I do.
No, I didn't really understand your mumbling, no.
Ultra Kill is a game with breakcore soundtracks, and some of them are just so good
Sometimes
they need the
to be able to have
fame,
on their own.
respectfully,
Okay, in that way.
because of just how good it is.
To add whatever
Huh.
they have lying around.
So yeah,
Generate. Okay, now we're getting like zeroed values. That's not really what I wanted. Although it doesn't look like it's too far out of range. Let's try giving it 0.025. How are we looking now? Is it getting smaller? Interesting. Maybe I should just let it be small for now and then hopefully it'll just figure out how to bump up the size to the output on its own. Because this isn't really that bad. I mean, we're getting like values of 0.2, 0.1, 0.4, negative 0.1, negative 0, negative 0, what?
Mm.
huh?
Okay.
Negative
What is that number?
0.42,000. No,
It's
421,000.
0.009920650792944206. I don't know why I needed to open a new tab for that. There's plenty of text boxes in here for me to stuff that's shit in, but whatever. Is the camera successes still? Let's do this. Let's see how the network responds to. Okay. Let's just give it a white paper. I gotta boost it first. Let's give it a white paper so it doesn't generate really anything. And I want to see how the network reacts to that. Process. Did it not change at all? Huh? I must just be blind. Let's try it again. And regenerate. Okay. It did change. Let's see. Pretty much everything is at 0 right now. But then, what if I cover the camera and make it all black? How does it react to that? Oh, it didn't sense any black there.
It just
It
tweaks
still didn't
out.
sense any black?
I mean, there's one black square at the bottom right. Oh, no, there's
It doesn't actually sense black. It actually senses like a specific shade of gray.
goofy ass system.
It's Scratch has very bad camera integration. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making a script to just automatically set everything to 1.
And when it's just like
Replace
this, there's always
item.
like black square at the bottom right corner.
Iterate. Yeah, that's just the square that draws the other squares. I just didn't bother to hide it. Because you see how it goes through the entire lines, and then it reaches the bottom and it
Yeah,
stops
okay,
there.
okay.
It stops right
just
there, and
it
it
is
just
so
doesn't hide
quickly I just
itself.
couldn't see.
Now that you mention it, it wouldn't be that hard to just do this. Hide it at the end, show it at the start. Problem solved. Now back to the network. Set, iterate to 0. Repeat length of camera success.
120 songs. That's pretty good.
1. Then we change iterate by 1. And we select iterate from the camera success. There, now the entire camera success is filled with 1s. Let's see how the network responds. Very good, it made very high values. But not too high, they're all like right in the range of 0.5 to 1.5, which is exactly what I was looking for. So that's very good, that's very good. And just because I'm curious, let's set it all back to 0 and see what it looks like again with zeros. Yep. With zeros, it becomes very small. So this is very good sounding. Hello, Nightmare. I didn't see you there. Now let's just see how it responds to the 6 one more time. I don't need all these variables here. I don't need test input. I don't need weight, random. I don't need success. I don't need any of these. I just need the total and the compute time. That's all I need. There, that's a lot cleaner. Okay, I read that 6 pretty good. And process. And yep, we are getting varied outputs once again. Very good, very good. Let's do
Alright, that's
next.
pretty accurate.
Alright, now I gotta start making it process the next layer. So we're gonna move the compute time way down because we know it's gonna be down here later. Now we copy this and we just bump everything up by one. So layer 1 becomes layer 2. Camera success becomes layer 1.
Second person has joined the stream. Oh my god.
Yeah. Weights becomes weights 2. Biases becomes biases 2. Layer 1 becomes layer 2. And that should be everything that I needed to change. Yep. That looks about right. We bumped it up to layer 3. That becomes layer 2. That becomes layer 2. That becomes weights 3. That becomes biases 3. And that becomes layer 3. And then we just gotta do it one more time for the output node. Layer 3 becomes outputs. Layer 2 becomes layer 3. Layer 2 becomes layer 3. Weights 3 becomes weights 4. Biases 3 becomes biases 4. Layer 3 becomes outputs. And it should be ready to process the entire neural network now. I just gotta reorganize my screen a little bit. We don't need to see the camera success. We don't need to see biases 1. We do need to see layer 2, layer 3, and outputs. I guess we can hide the weights for now. Layer 1, layer 2. Layer 3, and outputs.
We added brand new free colors. Everybody's loving this Iris watercolor. Like this color, I found base in its inner cart. Please check it out because it's not yours anymore until you check out. Over 1,000 orders face today.
And time to generate the network. Please don't blow yourself up. Perfect. Alright, what do we got for variation? Layer 1 is down in the 0.1s mostly. That's strange. Layer 2 varies it back up into 0.1, 0.0 negatives. Alright, so that's good enough. Layer 3. Layer 3 looks like it's varying a bit too much, so I'll have to reduce the variation in that one. 0.95 to 1.05. And I'll just do the same to the weights at the end. So 0.95, 1.05. Regenerate the network, reprocess the network. What do we got now? Ooh, the numbers became bigger. They're a little more reliable now, though. So we'll make the lower. We'll bring it back down to 0.9. It's a lot of negatives. I got a shit ton of negatives. What? Let's give it a new 6. Here you go. Have this 6 instead. Right. I gotta put it at an angle for you to see it. Here. Process with this 6 instead.
Still seeing some negatives. Layer 2, 14.
Yeah, I am seeing
layer
some positives
2,
now.
16.
Yeah, it was just a fluke.
Layer 1, 4, 5. There's negatives. And not low.
Oh, look at that. The highest output was already 6. Look at that.
24.
24. Everything else is like in the ones and stuff. So that's actually kind of lucky that we got 6 right off the bat. Even though that would technically be 5. Well, I guess now I gotta make it train itself. This is where things get difficult. Where do I get the data from? I think I gotta make a whole bunch more numbers. And then I'll take pictures of them at different angles, and then it'll process with them. Or you know what else I could do? I can make it literally just put a number on the screen itself and read that, right? I think that'll work. Paint. And we'll just put a nice big 6 in here.
Meantime, millions around the world are celebrating Halloween today with the
Now,
ending holiday embracing new beginning at the start of spring.
set that to something a little
The
brighter.
Y is
Make it
offset by
blue.
minus 13.
What do you mean? It's not offset at all. Does it read it? I don't think it read it.
It tweaks out.
I can't really tell because it's not at the front layer. Go to front layer. Try that again. It's still not going to the front layer. What? Excuse me, sir. Alright, fine. We'll just move this out of the way to see if it caught it. Nope. Alright, let's make it a little less saturation, possibly. And darker, I think. Try that. Can you read that 6? No, it cannot read that 6. Let me just compare it with this. Yeah, I was able to read that one just fine.
And it sort of reads the actual 6.
Yeah, it looks like it did sort of read it, but only around the edges. Maybe.
Yeah.
How is this darker or lighter?
Interest.
It's a little bit lighter, I think. So we bump that brightness up. Now do you read it? No.
My bad, I'm just tired to the bone.
You just died to a bone? What?
I'm tired to the bone.
Oh.
Bad to the
Bad to the bone reference.
I don't understand references usually.
Like squash.
I need to put the music lower.
What do you mean? I can't select colors from here anymore? You're bullshitting me. I guess I'll just use Photoshop instead. Grab that, hop into Photoshop, paste it, and we copy the color. Hey Siri, where are you? 360 divided by 100 is 0.36, right? Yeah. No, it would be 3.6. So then 3.6. Hey Siri, what's 228 divided by 3.6? 63.3. So let's set that. 63. And what was the saturation is 34.
I'm gonna go get a refill on Pepsi.
Sounds good. I would get myself some water right now if I felt like it. And that negative 11? Oh, 23, my bad. Now does it read the 6? What? How is it only reading the edges? What are you doing, man? Let's turn off the camera for a moment. Try that. That's so weird. It's literally the same exact color that I'm using with the paper. And it's not working in here, though.
Back. I even got a snack. Cause why not?
Good for you.
Malcolm Naker Narcotics Club, involving hundreds of grams of illicit
Music
drugs.
shall continue.
And Aaron Coogan joins us live outside Charlie's headquarters. If you detail. Hey, Aaron.
Still nothing.
Well, firearms, drug counting area, and massive stacks of pads were all displayed on a table page at the company.
Okay, that's a little more. How about we make it darker? Does it more?
Shine stainless steel grills have been under investigation.
No, it gets less when I turn it down. Oh, I'm just gonna keep turning it down anyways. Yeah, no. Okay, saturation up. Oh, okay, saturation up seems to be doing something. Not that far up, but how about here? I'll hit the sweet spot eventually.
Officer recovered suspicious quantity of illegal narcotics, firearms, and other evidence, including over 100 grams of suspected fentanyl, nearly 100 grams of suspected cocaine, and multiple bags of
Oh.
marijuana totaling
Oh, that was so close.
As of now, Providence police were not specific in where the alleged distribution took place. Besides that, it doesn't seem that the only strict area where the arrest.
You know what? I think I can put this in the background. That might make it work better.
Both firearms and drug trafficking charges, De Los Angeles now faces the charge of distribution with intent to distribute within a school zone. And police say this isn't De Los Angeles' first run-in with the law. He actually has a pretty lengthy criminal history that includes.
Interesting. It still doesn't want to work.
And of course, correct. Live in Providence, they're thinking of police attendants. Sarah thinks the demolition of the old Washington Bridge was halted for a time yesterday because of hydraulic fluid leak. An excavator working from afar from the leak and some of the fluid got into the water.
Well, that's weird.
The contractor brought in a cleanup
What?
company and notified the Department of Environmental Management and the Coastal Resources Management Council. The violence didn't work. Time out 2 minutes after
You know what? Screw it. We're making this
How
in
it does it?
Photoshop instead and
Oh,
adding
it's,
random
like,
noise. That way
random.
it can sense better.
Like sometimes it outlines it like pretty accurately and pretty fast,
I don't know the 2 pitches.
and sometimes it
I
just
don't know
doesn't
these
outline it.
people.
Yeah. Problem is that it's not supposed to outline it. It's supposed to just do it. Filter, other,
Yeah.
color to alpha. Not you. I
Is
want
that
to
the
alpha.
green screen green?
That green screen is so that I can Photoshop the shit away. Now I'm gonna add some noise. Filter, noise, and noise.
In a vanilla socket, so roll on.
Blind Pepsi, my favorite.
Saturation down.
Is that right?
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Yeah, I believe that.
Now we got a noisy 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
oh my god. Like a charm.
Good.
Hang on, I gotta add an empty backdrop.
'Cause she
Oh yeah. Oh, that is
bad to her.
oh, that is like the pizza man going, oh.
Oh, Why are
Alright,
all the
now we put it in
bars
sprite.
broken in half?
That's a little
Like,
dog.
What
thank
broken
God it's
half?
not broken into millions of pieces, but like, why is it all broken? I'm trying to enjoy
What's
my
broken?
snack in one, not
Oh,
two.
your snack. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Belvita, Hungarian name or whatever.
Oh,
Now we are going to make a code to
Yeah.
randomly move it around.
yeah. Yeah.
No, I want the arithmetic, not the pictures.
You mean me?
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
ah,
I'm just
I'll
fucking
just make
around.
my own random number generator. Screw it.
Oh. Yeah.
Make a list. Testing positions. For now, we're going to do testing X.
My goodness, literally already
Testing
ate all of it.
Y.
Oh, what do you got, cold?
Testing rotation.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, testing scale.
Oh,
How many random positions
Yeah.
should we have for the 6? Like maybe 10? Precision guided scooter.
yours.
Comedy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Move this around a little bit.
Lots of fun.
90. And add that. Now we will move it to the side a bit. Make it a bit smaller. Right about here, I think. Rotate
Yeah.
it.
See,
I
well,
can't because the
had
outputs
is
are in the
always
way.
fenced in, so I would just tell Newman if he had a doggy door.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
I
is a
love
slight
Black
problem
Pepsi.
with this, though. This is making very thick 6s. I need a way to make thinner ones, too.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Lime Pepsi just be that good.
Huh?
Bish should saw it. Bish strikes back what uses flares.
Uses what?
Yeah.
Flares.
Flares. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Oh well.
But just look in general chat. It's in the ROTM official server, by the way.
I think they did it for
Just a
CVS
moment.
smaller. I heard that they're
Right.
making CVS
Oh,
smaller. They're not selling food. But I think that was because
Yes.
the CVS
This is a great
they were
stream.
talking about they got mice. So they stopped selling food. But then I heard that they were going to make them smaller stores. Okay.
Now I'm going to make you smaller. We don't need very big, thick 6. Am I gonna have to do like 20 versions of every number?
Oh, really?
God, why am I doing this to myself? Why isn't there just a database out there?
Yeah. Well, first I
And
thought you said
run
rat.
numbers for AI training.
I think every place I have mice.
No, give me
Yeah, well,
your
the
pictures.
mice that
Give
I
me
had
your
were
pictures.
attracted to new
Oh.
food.
MNIST database.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I gotta go
But I
search
always
that. MNIST database, MNIST database.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this might have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Such a great stream.
Yeah.
I just
Wow, holy crap.
fucking loudly.
What even, where am I?
Yeah.
I'm having a migraine as well. I'm in a for a
Oh,
cold
God,
one.
yeah, I know.
What the fuck is this?
It's a great question.
No skunks?
I have
Where is your
zero-
files? Give me your files. MNIST database inverted down.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, just MNIST database download. Give it to me.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Hold on, it's forward.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay. This definitely doesn't look like a zip bomb. Anyways. Oh, you motherfucker. You're gonna make me sign up for shit. Okay.
Oh,
let's
sign up.
go.
You signing up to download something. You.
Why am I trying to use Yahoo? Yahoo doesn't even work anymore. This has nothing to do with what I'm looking up. What other browsers are there? There's Google and there's oh, Edge. Or Bing, that's what it's called. No, go away, Copilot. What? Where's Bing? Bing.com?
AI in my search engine?
Here we go. Okay.
Cringe.
Now I completely forgot what I was looking up. MNIST data set download.
I wonder how many people are watching, you know?
Still no one.
I have it open as tab.
Oh. Yes! Okay. Show in folder.
Yeah, just me.
Scan. Where's the option to scan? Scan for viruses. Scan for viruses. Scan for viruses.
But
Here,
hey,
scan with Microsoft Defender.
Gab's probably watching. Yeah, he's watching, and
I can
so
just
am
move
I.
that over here.
So you're not kind of left out.
What is my stream showing? Not much, right?
Hold on, my friend that usually hates Run on the Moon actually wants me to play Run on the Moon.
It's one of those games that you just can't hate.
That would be work.
You always come back to it when you get bored.
It's my job.
He's also a level 11 in the game. And like he came back once, he crashed, he just gave up, and then never touched the game again.
Real.
And suddenly he's
You know what a
telling
lot of
me,
people quit the game for? A lot of people quit the game because they don't get money for driving around. They actually have to work
yeah,
for their money.
my friend knows about like the
Another
what is
one
it?
then.
Contracts. He knows about the contracts. Like I said, he's a level 11.
Yeah, I mean, if you're level 11, you at least figured out something. No threats were discovered. Okay, so this is safe to unpack. You're kidding me. It's not PNG files? Can I pop this into Photoshop?
His points to why he wants to play. He wants to be nice to people like
Holy
him.
crap, this thing is from 1996? I'm using a dataset from 1996. And it
Crazy.
doesn't work in Photoshop. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now I need to learn how to unpack a U-byte piece of crap. $50,000 images? No, I don't want 50,000 images.
I'm gonna leave, go play Run on the Moon with my friend. Bye.
Alright. I'll see you later. Wow, he left quick. The fuck am I looking at? What? I have no clue what I'm doing here. Um, okay, this might be useful. This might be more useful, though. Yeah, let's take a look at this. So I guess this is the one that I gotta use. Ooh, that's nice. It's already got a no background. Wait a second. Image. Adjustments. Invert. There we go. So now we got black numbers. What if I just stick this right into the... What if I just stick this straight in there? Oh no, wait. We gotta do the noise. I forgot that part. Sample some of that. Where's the stamp tool? Is this it? Yeah. All right. How's that look? Pretty good.
We got trouble. Our office took multiple months to stay. Help create a more relaxed and comfortable experience. We are committed to building relationships with our patients year after year. Experience comprehensive disciplinary and a warm and friendly environment. Come visit us. Tired of hiding your smile? What if we told you we could restore your confidence and dignity in one day? At one location, by one dentist that is nationally recognized in implant dentistry. Through his many years of experience, Dr. George has placed and restored thousands of implants successfully, even in some of the most complex cases. Call our office today.
There we go.
Discuss the options available to change not only your smile, but your life.
And now we got noisy numbers. Yahoo!
Start earning free cash back. Download the free Upside app to get cash back on every gallon of gas. It's that easy. Top Upside users are making as much as $200 to $300. So what are you waiting for? Get in on the action and start getting free cash back every time you get gas.
I don't understand how some people are not talking about outside. It's a great app that literally gives you cash every time you get gas.
You're putting gas in for anyway. I'm not get real satisfied. Do like free money download.
Those free money scams are getting kind of annoying.
And promo codes like for a 25 cents per hour bonus on percent.
Yeah, that's good. Now he's got size up. That's the maximum size. Oh, that's a shame.
I just got cash back for $20.
If we switch to a dot, and then size it back up, will that work? Yes, it does.
To get cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BLANK for a 25 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. If you drive, you need Upside. Earn cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. Plus, can cash out anytime. So whether you're driving around town a couple times a week or hundreds of miles every day, Upside is for you. Don't wait. Some Upside users are making as much as $200.
Still needs to be a bit bigger.
So don't wait. Use promo code BLANK for an extra 25 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code BLANK for an extra 25 cent.
Okay, very nice. Now let's see, how much do we gotta move it over by for it to...
news continues.
Change X by 10. Nope, that's not it. Change X by 200. Negative. No.
Now, that liftoff is now scheduled for 7:03 p.m. On Capitol Hill, a consultation hearing is underway where President Trump picks to be the Center for Medicare and Medicaid Services. Our president leverage that is testifying before the Senate Finance Committee. I got more.
4. Why is it going up? Why are you going upwards? Is your direction not straight? You're not straight. Okay. Well, that explains a lot.
Canada today, Mark Carney is being sworn in as the new Prime Minister. He's replacing Justin Trudeau.
As that.
Now, Carney will have to deal with the growing
Slowly moving to the right, so that means I need to get it more, I think. Maybe I gotta do downwards? 249?
Okay, 12 minutes after noon, let's take 5 looks now at the traffic on the Washington Bridge. Quite a few cars on the road, but everything is going quickly at the start.
Alright, so it's moving to the left when I'm subtracting.
Yeah.
If I make that 50, still moving to the left. Negative 260. Oh, did that do it?
What's her This is Doc. With Don Power Wash, he can fly through 99% of greasing time in half the time.
Oh my gracious, look at him go!
Yeah, Don Power Wash is unique. Absorbs grease with 3 cleaning boosters, removing it 5 times faster.
Ooh, for Pete's sake, that was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products.
Whoa, double recovery!
Elsa's got clean.
Go on Power Wash, the better grease getter.
God, I hate that commercial.
You're home with your happy plate until you come back to that odor.
Oh, we got a viewer. Nice.
It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provides freshness.
Now it's going to the right side. Is that?
Grease.
It goes to
Is this, should I make it 2?
It's fresh and tidy, just like Mama's home. I'm always free. Free beverage free, freshen up, hiding orders, and locking them away.
What about now?
Home.
Looks like it's staying closer to the center.
This is the cell that could change your life.
Right here is for people living with diabetes. Now you can wear a continuous glucose monitor and eliminate routine finger sticks. The days of repeated, painful finger sticks are over.
Just call 800-875-179.
If you use insulin daily to manage your condition, a continuous glucose monitor could help you control your diabetes and reduce or eliminate those painful finger sticks. If you have Medicare or private insurance, US Med can deliver a CGM system right to your door. And if you qualify, there may be little or no cost to you. Shipping is free and will even bill your insurer directly. Call now to get your continuous glucose
Yeah,
monitor
that should work.
so you can take control of your diabetes.
So 263. Is it the same thing up and down?
That's 875-91.
Looks like it.
They have happy St. Dennis Medical at 8:30. They find NBC at 9. Then, of course, you can join the NBC Pending 1911.
I think I do have to make this a little bit bigger, though.
Up within 500 points, still heading for its worst peak in 2 years. Right now, it's up 1.22%. Gold prices in China reached a record high amidst concerns over the tariffs and fears of a recession. This morning, the price of gold hit $3,005 an ounce. One analyst called gold the quote panic asset of choice. The U.S. Postal Service has struck a deal with DOGE to reform the agency. Under the agreement, USPS will cut 10,000 jobs through a voluntary retirement program within the next month. Postmaster General Louis DeJoy sent a letter to Congress outlining the plan and saying that the Postal Service has a, quote, broken business model. The deadline for TikTok to find a new owner is fast approaching. Several big names are throwing their hats into the ring. ByteDance, the
sell it or it will be banned in the US. President Trump said he's working with several bidders. One of them is real estate billionaire Frank McCourt.
My view is that when Buckingham understands that they can transact without selling capital, I think there'd be a total difference.
Reddit founder Alex Ohanian has joined in that bid. Other interested parties include Wyoming wealth management billionaire Lee Rasner and Employer.com CEO Jesse Finley. NBC will be continuing to broadcast the Olympics through the 2036 games. Comcast reached an agreement with the International Olympic Committee for $3 billion. NBC has aired the Olympics 19 times since 1964. Many folks across the country got to feel rare sight in the sky overnight. A total lunar eclipse known as the blood moon. Sadly for us here in southeastern New England, it wasn't really visible because of clouds coming. But this is what it looked like. Total eclipse occurs when the sun runs the moon align with the earth in the middle. The earth then casts a reddish shadow on the moon, hence the name. Forecast, quarantine sandy, and why no kids hope this is that way.
Oh, here it is. -10, -100, and 10.
Unfortunately, yeah, too much White House cloud coverage. One Brian chime in user who actually left the area, went up to Mass, but eventually found himself in Gordon, Massachusetts. Johnson in this photo from the Apple area.
Yeah, it looks like it's following the right path.
Right, and into
Might be a little off, but it's good enough.
time for quickly somewhere else. John goes on Thursday.com for that. And we'll just cite this afternoon. Streetcraft Auto providing a shot at even to the White House.
Speed you up. Hide that. Yeah, it's not seeing the entire number.
Crazy out there. Going around 10 miles per hour, perhaps just towards 14. And the strongest winds we are seeing right now are along the itself. Those could work down in parts of eastern Massachusetts.
Well, I think I know how to fix that. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Now it's thicker.
Well, pretty much the entire state of Rhode Island seeing some nice sunshine. What we're doing having some next weather maker skating in the Midwest.
Now we try it again. How do you look now? It's a little better.
Side up, they Rocky Mountain there. You can see it's already pushing that cold front further eastward. They're expecting to see some severe weather down there in parts of the Midwest and South. But it's not about the visibility though.
I'm gonna redo the Photoshop job actually.
Mr. Clean and Magic. Having to clean with multiple products is a hassle. Trying to figure out, okay, what am I going to use on the shower? Is all I need to go with Magic Eraser. I use it on everyday mistakes. I even use it on things that I think are impossible to clean. If you are a mom, you need Mr. Clean with Magic Eraser. Go ahead, get the job done. And try Mr. Clean Magic Eraser Ultra Bag to cut through 100% of built-up soap scum and grime.
Now you are just gonna be the same exact thing as you.
And it concluded to a case made famous in a true crime podcast. Welcome back at 4:30 at North Island Assault. Ryan Crandall is tracking our confidential story about the hour.
The U.S. Attorney General now says the Fed will investigate use of attacks on Tesla properties. AG Pam Bondi said the attacks are targeting Tesla CEO Elon Musk for his political affiliation. Musk, now is co-confidant of President Trump, campaigned for him, and is now leading Trump push to slash federal government jobs. Multiple people have been arrested.
Okay.
Things like Molotov cocktails being thrown at Tesla dealerships, shots fired.
Hello.
Ah, welcome back, Gab.
Hey. It's working now?
I'm still. It's working better. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Yeah. What was the last thing I was working on while you were here?
While I was here, it was you using your piece of paper for a 6, making it work.
Yeah, right now I'm setting up the training data. So
Okay.
this is a little different. I had to sense the black instead of the 6. I mean, I had to sense the black instead of the gray,
Okay.
which is surprisingly difficult.
People outside that convicted crimes when they were minors an opportunity to get out. So, Ryan, anything else?
I wish you could just do a range of colors, but you have to check every color individually.
Oh.
It is a pain. We'll just select the colors straight up in here. Do black. Or slightly less black. Or even more slightly less black. Oh, my headphone is glitching. I have to reset them now. Alright, that's fixed. It's been off for a while. There we go. Hello.
Hey.
Today's date. It's Friday, March 14th.
Now we go from 4 to 7. 4. 5. 6. 7. Let's see.
God. To be huge.
Yeah, it's going off the screen huge. But anyways. Where did the rest of the code go? Oh, right, I ate it. Yeah. Alright, let's run a chat. Alright, it's reading stuff over there. Now we gotta re-enable this. And, let's add another sprite to do a white backdrop. Why? Why can't you just start at 0, 0? Okay. Now scan that. Did it just not scan it at all? It didn't scan it at all. Holy crap. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. How many of these freaking blacks do I have to select? God damn. Alright, we'll do something a little different now. We're going to duplicate that, copy that, go over on top of this, paste it. And we just make it thicker now. This should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown and then kill someone. Yeah. Alright, it's time to go commit a felony. Well, wait. Is it? Oh, okay. It was behind that.
Oh.
Yeah, because let's put the paper on and see. Oh, yeah, it did work. Okay. So let's go back to the thinner one. Re-enable that. Re-enable that. Scan it. And hide you. And hide you. Take a look at the circle. Yeah, that looks perfectly good to me. Compare it to the original one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So I guess that means we figure out how to make it train itself now. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 by 10. So that means um, you all the way back over to your starting position.
Well, there was a reported case in Ohio. For the importance of organ donation, as medical reporter with Bonus explains, one couple recently went to the life team. And then on the team shortly after they were married, Jeremy and
Quick
Kim.
check.
Jeremy's kidneys were failing.
Make sure it's all working. I can see pretty much all the zeros. Yep. That's all good. And let's test the y-axis. The team here in Ohio seems to hold that instead of his best option for survival, the double living should be done with the transplant. Huh. I need to move it back down a little bit. Or back up a little bit. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit. Is already perfect match in light. Oh wait, this is backwards. I literally just made a game controller out of scratch blocks. Oh, whoa, how did you get so far out of whack? I think it's because I pushed it off the side of the screen. I just did it again. Going too fast. Was encounter what's the greatest gift that I have given, but also risky, like getting to see someone's life start over again was just amazing and practice who I love so much. Move it over more. I screwed it up again. Information on your driver's license when you renew it, and tell your family your wishes. We can help you with only phones for points. Time now is 4:38. Let's bring in MVP fans to first. Let's look at the road. Hey, slow down, John. 2 is clipping out of the box. I think I need to make it. Go further. Negative 263 will push it down further if it's too big. It looks like it's going up. So that means it's too small. We need to subtract 264 instead. Let's try that. Yeah, that's a lot more. That's a lot better. Lining up. And coming up on it, you can find Wolf's battle while many throw their support for the Freedom to Speak Act. Others say no way. While critics say this takes away their choices. High-end brothel hearing. Expected clients finally being named after a massive bust involved in the news story when we see you at Fox. Right about there. Hospital of Rhode Island with his cutting-edge treatment. Aquablation is precise, and patients report no incontinence or sexual dysfunction. Learn more at landmarkmedical.org. This stupid 4. What the hell is that? All the other 4s are right in the middle. It's just that one 4 is sticking out the side.
You're still paying full price for gas. Stop leaving money behind every time you fill up. Start earning real cash back. Download the free Upside app to get cash back on every gallon of gas you pump. It's that easy. Top Upside.
All right. I think I'm gonna start teaching it to train itself now.
So what are you waiting? Get around the action and start getting real cash back. Tell them you get gas.
Teaching it to teach itself. That is a sentence. It is a sentence. Anyways,
You're putting gas in your car anyway? I'm not your girlfriend.
excuse me.
Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PLAGUE for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. It's not leaving money on the table. Earn cash just for buying the gas we're going to buy anyway. Download the free Upside app and join millions of users who are earning real money every day with Upside.
I just got
All right. Broadcast.
$300.
Scan.
Proof. It's legit. I'm getting cashbacks every time I fill up my tank with Upside.
Download the free Upside app now to get cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PLAGUE for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. If you drive, you eat Upside. Earn cash back on every gallon of gas you buy once and cash out anytime. So whether you're driving around town a couple times a week or hundreds of miles,
Forgot what I was doing, man.
Upside is for you. Don't wait. Some Upside users are making as much as $200 to $300. So don't wait.
Gotta iterate it.
Play for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code BLANK for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus.
No matter who's doing it, from outside home or in what temperature, tech works. So I can focus on all the other questions. And that's some eyebrows.
All of life's laundry list. It's got to be time.
Huh. Another repeat inside of a repeat. 10.
To the nose dive due to President Trump's trade war. The lowest level since 2020.
2489 negative 1172.
When sentiment dropped to its highest level in months. Now, this generation knows a thing or two about spending money, and you can take consumer advocates.
So that is this exact position, correct? Yes, it is.
Our debt has increased 1,500% over the last 30 years, and more than half of people that currently live paycheck to paycheck. So how can you cut your spending?
Right.
I click here, I click there, $20 for this, $100 for that. Spending money is easier than ever. It just takes one simple click or tap and you can purchase. But only you overspend it. I like clothes, so I buy more than I read, so.
Got like restaurants and things of that nature for me.
Nice game. If you want to cut your spending, but first try going all cash. It might be a fee, but experts say phased cash keeps you more clear of the money value. Also, write down every purchase you make. Just seeing your spending can help you avoid frivolous charges. In one study, people who checked their credit card balance after each purchase spent 10% less than good to even see their balance. Calorie count one, let me cash it. Also, remove online ads that could track you 5 things. Do this, you can install an ad blocker or turn off targeted ads in your browser settings. And if you shop online, stick to a list and set a timer. Don't randomly scroll and don't fall for the minimum purchase for free shipping schemes. You'll end up paying more. Lastly, wait 2 or 3 weeks before making larger purchases.
There's some actually very good tips in this.
If you really need that item. Small changes that could make a big difference in how much you spend.
Huh.
Another easy way to save money, pack a lunch. If I lunch costs $10, $15, bringing it home, maybe that only costs you $3. That can save you more than $1,800 a year. In the studio, I'm Emily Bowles, the back to you. Emily, thank you. All right, I want to take you guys live to Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, where crews are battling wildfires across the area. Now, the Weather Service. Meaning there are several mid-sized fires in the Norman area. What we're seeing right now is a live police. What we're looking at right now is a home that appears to be on fire. You can see wildfires right now. The area is dealing with damaging and you can see the smoke being blown out in every which direction. They'll be maximized over the next several hours. And all of you seeing
Why didn't I just make a... Oh, here it is. Completed scan. Yep.
monitor it.
Completed scan equals 1. Just wait. And once you receive the scan command,
Out there.
and you do this.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And enjoy sunsets for the Olympic or 7 o'clock tonight. Be nice and clear through the evening.
All right.
And fog, but that will be clear fog. So that is good. It's great Narragansett. It's great here on the Middletown Newport line as well. Flores Clamshell with our People's Credit in the Sky again here. Looking up into Newport, of course, tomorrow is a big day for the St. Patrick's Day parade. It does look cloudy, may even be a little bit damp with some patchy.
Okay, it's time to test the number scanner thingy.
Have a great time, but it doesn't look like we're going to see quite as much sunshine or blue sky building as quickly tomorrow near the coast as we did today. And you can see it here on the forecast. Not bad this evening, but then the clouds, the fog, low cloud that builds in from mid-30s, upper 35 clouds, fog, obviously wrapping in force off the ocean at that light for tonight. Boy, that storm system out there in Oklahoma be driven by this area of low pressure.
All right, and
And again, we're going to see a clear
test.
Mexico that
It is not scanning at all. Or is that just because of this background? Oh, yes, it is because of the background. Let me turn off my camera. These numbers might actually be too thick. Some of them, at least. Yeah, I think it's too thick. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit of transparency. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you trying to iterate through? There's nothing there. Why did it keep going? Whoa. I got the repeats mixed up. And before we go ahead and do all that, let's bring it back. And we'll give it a little bit of a ghost effect. Just a 10% for now. And go. Oh, it's not reading anything now. Is it stamping properly? Ghost effect to 1. Oh, it was too much. Okay. How about 2? How about 3? I think that might be the sweet spot, is Ghost Effect 3. Some of these numbers really draw like crap. But that's fine. Let's make this faster. What the fuck is that? That is not a 9.
That's a
Excuse
9?
me? That's supposed to be.
Looks like an 8 or a mixed up 5.
And where even is this? It somehow got up in there. But it looks like it did stop. Let's hop over into Turbo Warp. Make this go a little faster. Huh,
Oh shit.
what did I do?
Come on. Can I land it at least? Yep.
Do I have to share it in order to edit it in there? I think I do. It still don't work. Huh. Okay, so I have to wait a few minutes for this to update. So yeah, we'll just wait a little bit while we work on this. I think I'm gonna manually fix up some of these. So that one. Here, pick some black. Seriously, who draws a 9 like this? Maybe this is why it's so hard to train these AIs, because they have crappy training data. There, much better. Like, come on, you're calling this an 8? You're calling this a fucking 8? God, I'm not even touching those.
Thank you. Going for the photo, gold prices hit a record high due to World Cup customer version tariff increase. The price hit 3,500.
All right, well, let's try this again. Okay, now we can work on it in here.
Panic asset
Oh, fuck.
of choice. And all that glitter is not on no right. Scammers in Washington state are convincing people to pay them for fake gold. When the victims try to sell it, they learn they were ripped off. Police say the scammers use distraction and sympathy to carry it off. They go up to people in parking lots, grocery stores, even stopping them on freeway ramps. One pawn shop owner knows how to spot a fake. And just over time, we start to learn like gold and how to wait. And sometimes they get brought to tears because they
Now, let's see how fast this is in Turbo Warp. Okay, a lot faster. Definitely going to train the AI inside Turbo Warp and then move the data into the regular Scratch. Holy crap, this is fast. I need to slow it down. I can't see what's going by. Okay, you can stop now. Reset. Oh, okay, so Turbo Warp, you can't edit the code while it's running. That's good to know. I might have to move the numbers down a bit. It looks like they're getting very close to the top.
right now is my partisan person Washington for no federal tax content. I don't know what he's seeing. Also considering tax content. Not actually.
See.
So
Okay, there we go. Now it's going without a limit. Hmm. Definitely looks like I need to move them down and to the right a little bit. But the further numbers go further towards the bottom. That's a bit of a problem. Hmm.
Well, the event. I'm one of them. Hey, get them before they're gone. Dolphin's Beauty's biggest event.
Oh, pizza! Oh, what's up? My dishes.
Don't worry, they've got Bluetooth power size. They'll power through this whole pile of these.
Yeah, it's
Soap with 2 times more powerful suds. Lucky that's Dawn's first suds. The top bottom of the room is 99% of grease. So it don't get hot from the dish. The dish. Clean and stacked. Like ducks in a row. Two-time power set. The better grease getter.
Okay.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays only target the top layer of brine, making it difficult to remove built-up layers. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Matte Magic Eraser. Simply add water.
Yeah, it looks like everything is staying inside of the box now, except for the sevens. Why are the sevens so high? I mean, the sixes, not the sevens.
Soap's coated brine. That's
I can probably just move all the sixes down if I wanted to, though.
Switch to Mr. Clean Magic Eraser.
Mopping is hard work, but I thought it was the only way I could get my floors truly clean. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop and realized I can get cleaner floors.
Yeah, I'll just move the whole row of sixes down a tad.
Breaks down dirt while in contact, and the pads underneath the strips scrub away sticky messes even from grout lines. Power Mop Plus, 360-degree swivel head, things up to on.
So the sixes. Move them down a few pixels. Up. Done.
Plus, free TV app, or you can visit QVCplus.com to start streaming now.
Okay. And this we changed to 9-1. This we changed to 7-4. And you go to 9-1. And process. I just want to see the sixes, man.
I feel like my goal here is to help you not be afraid to do what you want to do. You can just really be yourself. You
Save it,
express as
and we'll reload it into Turbo Warp.
funky as you want to, and it could be proper.
Welcome back, Lord Goldstein. Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern on QVC and at QVC.com.
The direct scholars of my friends bring this zero into charge. Sure, you get broken hero. Watch
Okay.
characters, Thomas, lots of special talents, option, other, love, choice, and all of you.
Now we warp it. I forgot to enable turbo mode.
To you and a very happy International Women's Day. I'm your host, Sam Simmons, and I'm perfect because Tara Tesha, who you just saw in that little promo, is the creator of Temptations, and she really set out to be able to create something that you could take from the oven straight to the table, back into the fridge, then into the microwave, and to all.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta somehow save all these numbers into like a list of coordinates instead of having it scan it every single time because scanning is just so slow. And I reduce these delays. You know, let's just remove the delays for now.
Sure. If you're looking to stock up, if you are looking to add to the collection, now is the time. And if you
And we'll play a little risky with the wait until blocks are very weird. They just lag your game no matter what. But maybe it won't work. Maybe it'll work differently in Turbo Warp because optimized.
so for
What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
kitchen, how we serve, keeping in mind that all of those pieces can go
Yeah, it's pretty fast, I'd say.
into the fridge, the microwave.
But not fast enough. Because every single time it's training the AI, it needs to go through every single one of these numbers. And then it'll be like, okay, now let's see, did I do good or did I do bad? I did bad? Okay, time to go back to my old version and try again. Because I don't know how to make a proper, what do they call it, back propagation network where it like actually figures out on its own which weights need to be adjusted. Nah, I just say screw it and throw random numbers until it works.
But is healthy to give you healthy
Okay.
posture. These are their
Hmm.
Our TSP price that expires at the end of the day saves you currently $30 off the comparable retail value. It's not safe.
All right, I think it's time to start trying to train the AI.
So I'm pretty sure it's inspired by like deep sea coral. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. But
So,
because for me to know it's not just here with new colors in this dress that has not been on since April of last year. And it's going to take us to Key West, which is where she spent a lot of her time on about this dress, the Scarlet sneaker. So, in my book, it's all right to make sunrise. You the land then, come with me, because this entire and okay, so this is from Henry and Burke. If you new coming out this evening, kiss. Hello, my darling. I would like a little bit of sweet and say what I can do the honor. Okay, it's not scary.
okay.
Specific reason for being there. They work synergistically and late, and then fly into it and with into beautifully created all the way from top to bottom. All the girls you see out there, you're he's what it was instead of north and south, but that TX is usually about $99 and change. So I'm really excited that for the first time we can do today's special in my genuine leather handbag at under $80. And not only is it bag, but it's built
Now it knows which one is the answer.
33 rayon and 6% spandex. It is machine washed, it is tumble dried, and I know I've said it many times. Nice and easy, and it'll just bring your essentials with you. Oh my goodness, it is a full that butter yellow. It's so gorgeous, by the way. So it's pretty. But the pistachio is bomb too. I should have put on the pistachio, but just looking at the left hand, have that go for your IV whenever you're showing it, which is nice. Full side fantastic hash, which is really nice. And then when you flip it, so I'll close that. I love that. And then when you flip it, you can actually put your full size phone. And I'm gonna grab my phone. I can show you right there. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow, this is almost the size of an iPad. Galaxy, it is a very large phone. It fits right in that front slot. Okay, in there.
Trying to figure out how to calculate the error.
Different looking sunglasses, but you can do sunglasses, readers, in there you can even throw in like a lip gloss or a lipstick, so a nice big white belt there. And then in here,
I think you just
leather trim. I get cards. And
take your goals that you want and add together how far away it was from each goal? Or do you multiply them together? I don't know.
two. License and
Todd takes credit for his brain, and this is his story. Hi, Todd. I'm a veteran of 23 years. I served 3 overseas tours. I love to give back to the community. I saw a coverage in compression.
Number of neurons.
I started taking Revgen about
1 divided by 10.
Family, since taking Revgen, how much of a difference it's made in my life. I feel really good. Revgen for your brain.
What is I?
at a busy gas station in North Providence. The impacts coming up. IN Bravo Nerdy. Prospective clients finally being for people started kind of spending, fishing, junk mapping, after tax season, like orders to evacuate onto the plane's wing. The reaction now involved.
Get patients in and supply service right now.
How Oh, now this story on Water is just not just sucking. Speaking everyone, I'm on the phone.
And I'm like, right, women are spent some practice, the women, now, two old man, 40-pound weight and 68 pounds. When we say he escaped by letting a fire in the home. A neighbor who says he was over the victim's clapping is stunned, but he also says something about the home never felt like.
I have to do fucking logarithms.
Oh,
What? What the hell?
There were so many signs. Police are charging Kimberly Sullivan with a long list of charges, kidnapping and assault.
Okay, take a look at this. The gas station pump and smoke wild video out of North Providence, and the truck has been
that was
fired
worse.
at a gas station on Mineral Spring Avenue. Luckily, nobody was hurt. The vehicle involved severely damaged, though. The gas station will also be closed for a few days, so we'll have a live update from the scene for you tonight on NBC 10.
Doesn't look right. The equation ChatGPT is giving me just multiplies things by 0, so it doesn't work.
Connection to that plus. Investigators say he's been under confession of drug distribution in Warwick and Providence for months. It will say his girlfriend was over the team, her name no and time.
Turning now to the top secret document leaker from Dyson, who makes strikingly different statements in two different courtrooms. This week, Jack Texera told the military report that he was trying to expose President Biden's lies, and that the justice would jeopardize against him and President Trump.
Say any of that, just once. Tell me, Jack Texera left President Trump to get him off the hook. And unsworn statements are not under oath. The National Guard considered its military court-martial at a Massachusetts Air Base Thursday, quote, it was my intent to expose and correct the lie manufactured and perpetuated by the Biden administration and force fed the American people by the mainstream media. Texera said it without the threat of more prison time hanging over his head, as he has reached a plea deal with military prosecutors that spares him until time behind bars. In November, Texera was sent 15 years on federal espionage charges after communicating classified documents he accessed through the job at Otis Air Base on Cape Cod onto social media platforms. Documents include sensitive intelligence on the Russian Great War. When standing in front of a judge then, going for punishment, Texera did not take a whole lot. He said, quote, I'm sorry for all the harm that I brought, and I understand that all of the responsibility and consequences fall upon my shoulders alone, and I accept whatever that may bring. And that time, Texera was just a lonely kid with autism who was only trying to impress friends in his social media. They did not intend for the classified documents to be further. Now, whether he feels through his people's mind or the human trust history of targeting those who commit crimes that were named, Texera indicated a bunch of tech said Americans were being misled about the Russian Great War, and they quote the Department of Justice for the sign weapon against President Trump, myself, and the opinion. I believe the state is working with President Trump, and they seem to dignity and honor to President Trump and indeed for Texera said he'd add Trump and FBI Director Kat Patel to review his prosecution and punishment. They also said his punishment is worth it if he stays even one life, what he called a money grab court. And Texera said he figured an untimely death under suspicion.
Cough hearing for like well-protected buyers. Now, I had Rock. They just the beginning, a series of controversial days in court. The ring running out of apartment in Secret Watertown antibody CCP. All the operators have been sentenced. They're finally getting over the explaining list. Authorities are seeking criminal and 28 men. Only 2 accused showed up today. We know one of them works at Brennan and Women's Hospital in Boston or here. I said, well, for later, here's one.
Funding Joe Flight. Take a live now look at Capitol Hill the Senate is scrambling to urge government to shut down or risk further disruption to the federal workforce. The deadline is just hours away. Leaders are voting right now. Now, if approved, the bill would fund the government through September. Meanwhile, the Trump administration thinks overvote federal $21.
Yeah, and now the administration wants the Supreme Court to intervene, having correspondent Matt Gallup today.
Trump White House is forward for national power. Agenda, they're now asking the Supreme Court to weigh in.
Mean squared error.
Completely absurd.
The request comes from an appeal to a nationwide ruling blocking Trump's executive order ending birthright citizenship. The order aims to end citizenship for kids born in the U.S. to parents who are here illegally or on a short-term visa. But other Trump policies, from mass firings to the allocation of grant money, have been impacted by regional judges. So each side complains about it. When Biden was in power, he complained about federal judges that were sympathetic to the Republican side that would issue orders that struck down his executive order. And now Trump is in power is saying, look, I don't like those district judges either who are striking down my policies. They've got way too much power. They weren't elected by the people. Trump's Justice Department wants rulings to apply narrowly to the people who brought the lawsuits and not nationwide. Acting Solicitor General Sarah Harris wrote to the court there had been 15 national injunctions.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Compared to 14 national injunctions. First 3 years of the Biden administration.
It's very clear that there are judicial activists throughout our judicial branch who are trying to block this president's executive authority. We are going to fight back.
The appeal to the Supreme Court also looks to weaken boom sue over federal policy. The Trump administration hopes to stop state-led lawsuits. They argue state attorneys general have politicized the practice, citing both Democrat and Republican attorneys general bragging about the number of lawsuits they've led against the opposing Chinese president. Reporting in Washington, I'm Matt Gelman. Up ahead here on NBC 10 News at 5 under investigation. Trump administration looking into schools across the country, including here at home. The colleges are accused of.
A not so warm welcome for Vice President J.D. Vance, where he and his team were booed just last night.
A spectacular scene right now live. George the Galilee, lots of blue skies, some cirrus clouds over.
Okay. I think I know what to do now.
Sermon tonight had that fog built in. An update on the timing of that, how it could affect your Saturday plans. Forecast.
1 divided by total outputs.
There is a new cannabis dispensary in Taunton. The challenge is get faith before getting the green light. Yeah, that's I think.
Nope, that's the wrong thing. I meant length of outputs.
Don't
mind me.
Every time you fill up, start earning real cash back. Download the free Upside app to get cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. It's that easy. Top Upside users are making as much as $200 to $300. So what are you waiting for? Get in on the action and start getting real cash back every time you get gas.
I don't understand how more people are not talking about Upside. It's a free app that literally gives you cash every time you get gas.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? You like free money download Upside. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PLAY for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. Stop leaving money on the table. Earn cash just for buying the gas you are going to buy anyway. Download the free Upside app and join millions of users who are earning real money every day with Upside.
I just got cash back for already made like $200 to $300. So I thought it was too good to be true.
So,
It's legit. I'm getting cash back every time I fill up my tank with Upside.
Download the free Upside app now to get cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PLAY for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank.
repeat 10 times.
Upside.
Set iterate to
Gas you buy. Plus, you get
10.
out from the top. So whether you're driving around town a couple times a week to miles every day, Upside is for you. Don't wait. Some Upside users are making as much as $200 to $300. So don't wait. Use promo code BLANK for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code BLANK for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus.
Tired of struggling with impossible messes in your tub and shower? Some cleaning sprays target the top layer of grime, making it difficult to remove built-up layers. Switch to Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser. Simply add water to act. Black eraser has to cover Dawn and scrub powder.
Where's my total variable? Change total by
To Mr. Clean Foaming Bath Magic Eraser. What time out? Incoming dishes.
outputs. Where's the outputs?
Add 9% of rhyme.
Item
Migration. Cool. Yeah, Dawn Power Wash is unique. Absorbs grease with 3 cleaning boosters, removing it 5 times faster.
For Pete's sake, that was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products.
Double recovery.
No stuff got pain.
Dawn Power Wash, better grease getter. That chorus of boomers making for a not so warm welcome for Vice President J.D. Vance. This was at the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C. last night. He was there with his wife and his team. President Donald Trump became chairman of the Kennedy Center just last month, and the president has announced an aggressive plan to reshape the center's program. All right, now to an exclusive sit-down interview with President Trump. He addresses the standard file between Attorney General Ken Bondi and the New York FBI bureau.
okay.
Bondi said,
We're making progress.
And it could have been some holdback. I haven't heard too much about it, but the bottom line is the records are getting out. The Kennedy records are getting out. Those are the ones that are really the ones that take the most of the Kennedys. And during my administration, as you know, I released a lot of them, but then a lot of people started coming in, people that are respected, people that work for the administration. That's when I have to release the rest.
This full exclusive interview this weekend on Full Measure. Coming up next on NBC 7 to 5, book battle. While many throw their support for the Freedom to Read Act, others say no way. While critics say this takes away their voices. Smoke started filling the cabin and people started kind of screaming.
The captain paint against smoke filled the cabin in detail on the flight in depth.
And wild weather, wind created this video in our weekend forecast before that at 5.
Pure news there. Diabetes.
That should do it.
This is the sound that could change your life.
Great news for people living with diabetes. Now can wear a continuous glucose monitor and eliminate routine finger sticks. The days of repeated, painful finger sticks are over.
Just call 800-875-179.
If you use insulin daily to manage your condition, a continuous glucose monitor
That'll do it, I think.
diabetes and reduce.
So let's see.
Painful
What do we got for outputs? We got a bunch of crap. Let's see what our error becomes. Very big.
Back to enjoy life.
Now let's say we had reset. So now we have all the zeros in the output. How does it look now?
Certain is level 5. Are you?
It's bigger now? Excuse me, what?
I'm certain. Certainty matters. Like a certainty of port input. Your vote for
Answer is 0.
and guaranteed to arrive on time to wow your clients. Nail your next event on Inspire Routine. Check out portimprint.com. Imprint for certain.
What is 0 minus 0 be less than 0 minus a shit ton?
Insurance. Well, for the sake of argument, let's assume you're wrong. But someday you won't be watching TV. I know it's not easy.
Why does the error keep going up? Oh, it's because I'm changing my error.
Like guaranteed life insurance.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of your health. And since this life insurance is guaranteed, you don't have to get a medical exam. In fact, you don't even
I forgot to reset it.
601-9867. Then when you stopped, if you stopped watching TV, and we could use the insurance money to help cover your vital expenses or anything else for a free quote. Call
Okay, so what's the error from this?
9867.
We didn't get any error from it?
Allergies and questions. Please don't make me inherit final expense tab too. This is the story of the one. The one who believes being prepared is not just a way of life. It's how he helps everyone stay safe.
It should at least be one.
Next up. But one opinion unsung hero to build it full of everyday heroes is just
Oh, I've selected the wrong iterate in here. Iterate 2. There we go. Now we got an error of 1.
Get it done. Later, NBC 10 News continues right now.
Well, back up from the University of Rhode Island is under federal investigation as part of President Trump's campaign to end the DEI program. The Education Department is investigating more than 50 schools for alleged racial discrimination. The list includes public universities as well as private schools. Most of them are partnered with the PhD project. It helps underrepresented groups get degrees. Trump argues the program improves life and Asian American students who are right will respond to inquiry as they quote work secure administration comply with the regulatory landscape.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break.
For the freedom to read act is the newly introduced anti-consent book ban bill that went before Rhode Island Senate Committee for Consideration.
Well, a local group is highly focused on the 10 education reporter adding about it only until 12.
Amy Rodriguez is the chair of the Washington County chapter of Moms for Liberty. What is your reaction or response to the Freedom to Read Act? I am and was opposed to the bill. Moms for Liberty is an American political organization. After it was founded in 2021, the group began by campaigning against COVID-19 responses in schools, such as mask and vaccine mandates. It has advocated against school curricula that mentions LGBTQ rights, race and ethnicity, critical race theory, and discrimination. Chapters have campaigned workshops that address gender and sexuality from school libraries. Why do you oppose the Freedom to Read Act? The way that it is written, I don't believe it has the children's best interest. I believe it protects library and things. If it's a librarian.
All right, I'm back.
That's that. The good summary states it's meant to promote free expression and access of information by prohibiting the censorship of library materials in Rhode Island. Supporters are anti-book ban. It takes away the parents' rights as taxpayers to decide the books that are in the library. It makes it harder to challenge a book. And if a book is removed by the elected officials that parents voted to put into the office, such as school committee members, the author of the book, the publisher, and the bookstore could sue those elected officials for removing inappropriate books from the libraries. Rodriguez's main concern? We can go to public school libraries and find books like Gender Queer that have pornographic images that are not appropriate for children. Rodriguez and her chapter of Moms for Liberty spoke out against the Freedom to Read Act at the latest Senate hearing. Was it very urgent stuff and we'll clear it with pass. For NBC 10 News, I'm Abby Benicaboli.
Still computing the entire network instantly.
Watch a big tornado touching down Southern California. It's really flying around. National Weather Service says it struck with 85-mile-per-hour winds, and while it was only on the ground for 2 minutes, the damage left behind is severe. Trees landing on top of cars, roofs ripped off. Luckily, no injury.
And we are taking you now to Texas where a strong wind.
Jesus Christ, California just can't get a break, can they?
No, they can't. Just creating
Airplanes, fires, politics. Yeah.
we put in big danger.
Oh yeah. America is screwed. Who's messaging me in the Roblox? I mean, Discord. Goodness.
March. The string this together in the middle of the month of March. Right? 47 the average. So vast majority of us beat that. Product down 46, Hyannis 48, Logan Airport 46 with that east wind for high temperatures today. Now I was emailing back and forth with John late last night. He was determined to see the lunar eclipse, and he made it on the ride up in the central Massachusetts along Mass Pike, finally caught a mortality near Apple, Massachusetts. You know, it's north of the Mass Pike there as well. The totality of the full
I have 3 Samuel emojis that are the exact same picture except like lightly moved.
What?
Just
Why?
because I'm in 3 different servers that have Samuel emojis in them.
Oh,
That's the virus. Samuel is a computer virus.
Temperature right now ranging from the 40s, low 50s along the immediate shore.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming. Oh, wait, someone just joined actually. Hello, Rodri RH86. If you're still here, that is.
wait, are you streaming something?
Yeah, I've been streaming this to YouTube the whole time.
Oh,
It's just a casual thing. I don't get viewers on my stream usually. I just feel like having someone to talk to while programming. That's all.
what's the channel? I didn't even know you just did that.
It's you haven't seen my YouTube yet? I thought I already gave it to you.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's figure this out. Or I just don't
Yeah,
remember.
let me. Hmm. Here it is. Share. I can just copy the link right to you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. And you can find my channel from there.
Alright. It's funny. Alright.
Yeah. I like making good thumbnails.
There we go.
So I think this is ready to start, pretty much ready to start training. I just had to make it even out the errors and store the old version of the network. So we'll make a function for that. Initiate training. And what you're going to do is you are going to repeat 10 times. Pick random. Let's do it 5 times actually. Pick random. Length of
After that truck right there, caught fire ignition from the
Weights 1.
on Nickel Spring Avenue. Anything I'm right.
And I remember like going to the bar, the gas station closed for a few days. NBC says Erin Kubin spoke with witnesses. She joined the flag now with details. Erin? So guys, it's hair raising at the actual fire was, it's the cleanup process that continues tonight. You can still see crews on site. They've been washing the floor, scrubbing down the pumps. Because just until about an hour ago, this place was blanketed with fire retardant. To the right, so huge flames all caught
I don't think we want to give it a lot of negative value because it's a high chance of it making the outputs negative as well. So I'll just make it go to negative 0.005. I think that's good. Yeah, that'll do it.
ran out of a car and she said, my car's on fire. And she dropped the nozzle and ran in. That's what the inches from an open pump fire erupted from under the hood of the car.
Why is that close to a gas pump? You know, that's where they're getting located.
Because I thought that explodes. So they were really shot and looking at that. Heat sensors positioned underneath the gas station's overhang triggered a dumping of powdered fire retardant. If you saw that white cloud You just didn't know what it was. You didn't know if it was like, oh, you walked in that, like that's a brand new night going. It's like, oh my god, if you get poisoned. The chemicals didn't put the fire out, but they took to the flames until North Providence Fire and police were able to arrive.
But what's
Total.
fire can increase?
Set
What was left, the truck, burned to a crisp.
total
Smell like fire retardant.
to
Site. We never saw anything bad. Never.
we'll make a new variable. Temp.
Fire, consuming gas stations,
Set temp to the pick random.
live North Providence air food and
Then
Aaron, thanks. A lengthy drug investigation ends with an arrest and
replace
Santos is being encountered
item
tonight. He was under investigation as part of a drug
temp
distribution operation in Providence and Warwick. Police searched a home on Elm Street this
of
found marijuana
weights one
and cocaine along with several illegal guns
with
and $7,000 cash. Given Santos and facing criminal counts in this investigation. Informed and offensive. That's the response to a Facebook post from a Rhode Island state senator.
Republican Senator Elaine Morgan David disparaged comments about a worker at Echo Village pallet shelter in Providence. NBC 10 Daniel Frangello is here with what
hello. Who has
Hello,
joined?
Ocean.
is now responding.
Ah, yes, hello, Ocean.
On
Hello,
Facebook
what are you
post
doing?
several times today.
We are programming AI.
Difficult to get in touch with.
Yep.
Salut.
Several times on
Tu es venu voir le boss?
You gotta turn your volume up. I have you still turned down. There you go. Now don't be annoying because I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
No.
J'aimerais ça que tu laisses la porte fermée. Parce qu'il y a des fils à découvert.
I might have to mute you if there's too much background noise.
Sorry.
Non, mais Maman, t'avais mis une sandwich?
They went on to say it's inappropriate for her to show up unannounced at night to command the court. Security measures have been in place for the site since it opened last month.
The way it's set up there on the shelters, there's a management team, of course, there's security there. Not anyone just can walk on and out. So, there's security there for many reasons, and a good reason to protect the people who actually live.
Is
All right.
Scratch is your kind of game in Scratch still incomplete?
The turrets game?
Yeah, that's what you're coding?
No, that's not what I'm coding right now. What are you talking? This is no game. This is just a AI that figures out what number it is by a picture. At least that's what it's supposed to be. It's still a work in progress. But like I can show you the way it runs this. You see it if it gets the pixels from the numbers,
Alright, that's nice.
and then it's going to use that to train itself to recognize new ones. And now I have to sit and wait for this to go by because, yes.
Yeah.
Sunny horizon.
Right up to yesterday, it could be a lot worse. A stormy day evening around the Barcelona drove this on the Friday evening. Hey, Margaret.
It's almost done. All set.
Shaking off those morning coffee after solid temperature, especially here in Smithfield, the village of what late Greenville area getting up to the upper 50s. It's still sitting at
Okay. Back to here.
in Smithfield, 15
I just need to get this same little bit of
temperatures are mild, not more than
code here.
You better go download Roblox.
Tonight, the low clouds that fog returns to southern New England, but that'll be later tonight.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Evening hours, as it did last night. So not a bad evening at all. The temperatures fall through the 40s to the 30s by your Saturday morning. You begin to see a good amount of clouds tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be lucky to see that low cloud bank burn off as fast tomorrow as it did today. It looks like maybe a bit more stubborn, especially near the coast. Farther inland, sky will brighten up a little bit faster. Big storm system out here in the central part of the country, moving into the Mississippi River Valley. This is going to dominate the headlines, especially as the second phase of what's come out of the Gulf of Mexico matures tomorrow. Violent.
There we go.
Weather tornadoes are likely across all the south states.
So now we have the weight adjuster.
For Sunday, hence the gusty wind. On that, how much rain and how strong that wind will be on that forecast, guys.
All right, see you soon, Mark. Well, Johnson's mayor has officially taken control of land where he plans to build a new public safety complex. Mayor Joe Paulson Jr. posted on X that the town took the property on George Waterman Road by eminent domain this morning. And the council had proposed a 200.
I do the same thing for weights too.
Mayor Paulson pledged to stop it. Developers are suing the mayor in federal court, claiming he abused eminent domain power.
Gilbert Gibb from Hasbro,
Helping
Weights 3.
The I-195 redevelopment offered late to Hasbro near the waterfront in Father. And Governor McKee told us a week ago.
And weights 4. Lovely.
There's only so much we do. We can't badger them. I mean, ultimately, they're a professional.
I didn't do the other biases because short-term memory.
Just to me that, you know, maybe we're not as interesting to them as we had hoped we would be, but we just don't know. There could, you know, it's not
Nope.
Biases
It
3.
did not fit its issues.
What? Who's having
Oh my
issues with what?
gosh.
I have joined to watch the
Me,
stream.
I'm having
Welcome.
issues with Roblox player. Does it support browser anymore? Does it not support
Yeah, it still
browser?
supports browser.
Let me
Like
Then
there's
try it
still
real quick.
Roblox browser, but it's just like less used.
I can still join Run on the Moon through the website.
Yeah, it still works.
Yeah.
for me, no. Somehow, no. I only
Uh,
just
What browser are you
You-
using?
Opera GX.
That's
Good
probably
choice, by the
why,
way.
as that runs on Chromium. I'm using Microsoft Edge, which runs on something else, I think.
Before
Bing.
it's
It runs on Bing.
before Opera could run the browser, but now not anymore.
You can still run the browser. I
Bing
don't
is
know what
not
you're talking
Bing
about.
is not the browser. Bing is the search engine inside the browser. I just don't know what the browser engine is. Like Chrome runs on the engine Chromium. Edge runs on the engine Edgium. I don't know.
Opera, Opera run on Google, I think.
Edgium sounds like some kind of kryptonite to kids nowadays.
Yo.
I don't know what this download or apply critical settings is. I'm guessing it like failed to initialize a download.
Yeah.
I
I
just
almost forgot. I gotta
itself.
store the old values for these before I make the new ones.
Ice tabs.
Bias is 2 old. Bias is 3 old. Bias is 4 old. Weights 1 old. There's 4 weights, right?
Chromium engine.
Yeah. Weights 1 old. 2 old. Weights 3 old. Weights 4 old. Now, before it does that, repeat by the length of biases 1. Set iterate 2 to 0. Change iterate 2 by 1. And then replace item iterate to of biases 1 with item biases 1 old with item iterate 2 of biases 1.
So what are you waiting for? Get in on the action and start getting real cash back every time you get gas.
I don't understand how workflow website. It's a free app. Move, see cash.
No, that's supposed to be biases 1. Okay.
Ocean,
And I just copy this a couple times.
ApaGX doesn't use a game engine for like the games.
Just download the free
Sorry.
Upside app and use promo code PLAY for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank.
All right.
Money on the table. Earn cash just for buying the gas we're going to buy anyway.
You put in
Free Upside app
game engine instead of the
Search engine?
I just got cash back.
It's a force of
Stuff
habit
such
for
as
him. Give him a break.
Chromium engine. Opera use Chromium engine.
yeah, I like
Yep,
saw
just like I
game
said.
engine and then GX games.
But somehow
to get cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PLAY for a 25 cent a gallon bonus on your first tank. If you drive
the hunt is here.
outside, earn cash back on every
Yeah, I
Oh, that whole
switched-
hunt thing is a bunch of bullshit.
So whether you're driving around town a couple times a week or hundreds
My
of miles
friend
every
got
day,
my friend
Upside
probably
is
going
you.
to attend
Don't
it.
wait.
Like
Some
every
Upside
other
users are making as
event.
much as $200 to $300.
Yeah.
So don't wait. Use promo code PLAY. For an extra
Well, the best way to play that is to not even do the hunt at all. The best way to do that is to just watch all the YouTubers who are getting the tips and then try and snag it before they get it. But I doubt that'll happen because they usually try and make a big influencer win so that it becomes more popular. Oh,
Yeah, that's
to be fair,
what I
they
did.
already have it advertised all over Roblox.
That's why I just play it myself. I already beat like 5 games. I already beat 5 with a friend, a school friend.
If you use insulin daily to manage your condition, a continuous glucose monitor.
Weights 1, weights 1 old, weights 1, weights 2, weights 2 old,
US Med can trigger a
weights
CPAP
2,
right to your door. And if you
weights 3, weights 3 old,
and will even know your
weights 3,
call now to
weights 4,
glucose monitoring
weights 4 old, and weights 4. Now it's fairly easy. Now I have this giant honkin' code to stick in here. And there we go.
If it works, it works.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure this will work. I've made several neural networks in the past. I keep on getting slowly better and better at it. That's kind of why I just hop into Scratch and make a new AI from now and then. It's pretty much ready for training.
Try launching it.
I do have to make it first check itself.
Mm. Yeah.
Where did that custom block go? Hello?
Huh?
Where is
You
it?
even
Yeah.
put it in. Or what? What
The
custom block?
the define thing gets placed. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So
You're good at this, you know.
I do know. Yes. I've made some stuff that is almost as complex as Griffpatch's programs. Who is this one person that's been watching my stream for like 18 minutes? What the heck?
Me?
Oh, that's been you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why someone was watching.
Oh, the way Ocean said it so nervously.
How dare you watch my stream?
No, I won't dare you.
You're screwing up my analytics. My average view duration is being skewed. Ugh. Anyways.
We are Friday on Friday.
Oh, up here at regenerate the network, we have to set the best error to just something absolutely massive, like 9999999. There's no way it could possibly
Damn.
error out that much, right? I'm gonna add a few
Right.
more nines just to be safe. Okay, just to be more safe, I'm gonna turn it into zeros because computers like zeros better than nines.
But why? But why do? But why is it set to 100? Like that number? If
This
it's higher,
because it's
if
the
it's
way this works is it checks like if my error is less than my last error, then I'll
yeah.
save my changes. If my error is higher than my last error, then I'll reset my changes.
Alright. Alright. Huh.
So if error is less than best error, then it'll keep the changes and it will set the best error to the error. Else, it will undo all the changes it did by just reversing this code. Did I just remove one of those by accident? I might. I did. I gotta add another one. Okay. Is that still attached? Yes, it is. Who keeps messaging me? Build a boat for treasure wiki? What?
Huh? What the heck?
This storm system, again, that is going to be the big talker. Look at this massive surge of warm air. 104th grade of Texas. A little early for that. But 80s in Memphis, 70s in Chicago, pushing 75. Yeah, so that surge of warm air.
Well, that was probably loud. And that was loud as well, I think. Is the news getting interesting?
It's just someone. It's just a little kid responding to my Tesseract build.
Oh.
Oh, that invite.
Yes. That's
I
probably
wonder who.
my second favorite build in that game. My first favorite being the DeLorean.
Meow 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 meow.
Else, length of biases 1, replace
The other
Why
side
is there so many
biases
errors
1
there?
with biases 1 old.
Huh?
Biases 2 with biases 2 old. Biases 3 with biases
I
3 old.
fucking hate and love how weird microwaves are.
Biases 4.
Because when you heat up a motherfucking McDonald's burger, one side is always rock hard cold, and the other is lava hot.
Yeah, you
Like-
gotta take it apart and microwave it with the parts all spread out, or either that or crop it up on its side somehow.
Merrick.
I am very skilled in
gonna go
microwave cooking
reheat it.
because I am poor
Merrick,
as fuck
Merrick.
and I have nothing except microwave food.
Merrick.
Why do you keep saying my name?
Why does this game use weight? Like why?
Wait? What game?
Yeah. Stretch.
Oh, it's not a game. And weights is basically how much number is multiplied by as it's going through the neural network.
Alright.
Not everything is a game, by the way.
Hmm.
All right, that's all set.
Beat the boring one.
I'm pretty sure it's ready to start training. I'm kind of scared though.
Yeah.
I don't want to. It's not anything that I can mess up right now, right?
Yeah,
Can we
yeah,
regenerate like that?
right.
It's not linked though. I have to link the codes together. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move this completed scan into the network. Completed scan 2 1. Okay. Now no, that's not what I gotta do. I gotta put that check. Where? Where did I put it? At the end of this?
Huh?
I think I put it at the end of the process. Yeah.
Yummers.
Because that will let it go scan the next thing. Yeah, okay. And that should be able to... Oh, I didn't stick the error code in here. That would have been a mistake.
Yeah.
What else? What else? What else? What else? So first, start by resetting the network, like that. Then you go in here, and you initiate it. That will then go to the scan. The scan will do its thing. Okay, then the scan needs to tell the network to process. So broadcast, process. And when I receive process, and then just exactly that, do process. What is this code here supposed to be? Oh, this is just a temporary thing. Okay, so that will then process. It will then get to the end, complete the scan, and that will let this then go to the next scan. So yes, it will loop on its own, but then at the end, it needs to broadcast evaluate.
Evaluate.
Fabrication, that's incredible strategy. So it's your best both worlds, because you're getting the glamour from the sequence, but the comfort from the people luster. So are you used to your old?
Or no, let's... I want to change the name of this message, but what should I change it to? Draw. Yeah, we'll change it to draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it should be ready. Is that evaluate, send evaluate to check. When I receive evaluate, then check. And broadcast, draw. That should be a full loop now. Here we go. I'm going to save it before I start all this. Go.
Why don't we take it right here
Go.
and let's use it as that centerpiece now.
Crap, the best error is going up fast.
Honestly, I might
I mean, the regular error is going up fast. It's a good thing I made best
Yeah.
error have a shit ton of zeros.
Yeah.
as that centerpiece. If you have that entryway to school, if you've got an entryway with a split table on it and you can flowers on it, wherever else, you can put this here, have a little bit of movement with the light. It's absolutely gorgeous, but we're talking inside, you can take it outside as well.
Wait, did it already finish?
So if you want to
Yeah,
Okay, the
that's
best error went down a bit.
where a deck that's might be like 4 feet tall.
It's
So
learning.
lower than the deck would be putting.
Looks like it's doing a lot worse this time, so it should reset itself back to the last network. Oh wait, did I tell it to adjust itself?
Nope.
I don't think I did.
Now he has to check the whole code over again.
Initiate training. I don't think I have anything that initiates the training right now. Okay, check. And then initiate training. That should do it. Oh, did I not have it reset the error? I did not have it reset the error. Okay. Gotta add that. Variables, set error to 0. My laptop is getting hot.
Huh.
Well,
That's a
that's not
good
good.
sign. No, it is a good sign. That means it's using the processor to its limits.
Alright. Shoot. Wait a minute. The best error got changed.
Wait,
The
what
best
happened?
error.
Why
Yeah,
is the error not going up the right way anymore? What happened? What? Huh?
Well, that ain't a
Look
good
at the
sign.
best
What is going
error.
on?
Yeah, look at the best error, dude.
It's going up by exactly 0.1 each time. That's not
I
supposed to happen.
I think it's because you added something while it's doing it.
No, Scratch is fine with handling that. Set error to 0. Is it just zeroing everything on its own?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta make it initiate training first. And then we can do everything. So we'll make a new thing called start training.
Shut
So
up.
first it will
I don't wanna.
generate a network. Oh no, well, no, not yet. Ask regenerate network.
Hmm.
Goddamn, the McDonald's sweet
No,
pickles
no.
smell is hitting my ass harder. Move right hook to the jaw.
Answer yes or answer equals. What did I just do? What did I just pull? What did I pull out by accident? This thing. Okay, that was close. Or answer equals capital Y. Then generate network. Then initiate training. Then draw. And that should start it. Regenerate network? Yes, please. I should probably make the error get reset in here too. That way I can come back to it. All right, so how are we looking? 18, 19,
Christ.
20,000 error, 21,000 error, 21,000 error. That's not that bad, actually. Last time it was at like 160,000 error.
Alright, lesson learned. Do not re-microwave hot things twice. Because the bottom will be burning hot like a stove.
You don't, did you not move it at all? Did you just put it back in the microwave at the same angle?
Yeah, I put
Bruh.
the plate a different way so that the cold side got heated up quicker.
Hmm. I can actually make this faster. I don't need to render the dots in the back anymore. How do I stop it? I don't know how to stop it.
Well,
Small
you
issue.
can pause it.
No, I can't pause it. There is no pause button yet.
What do you mean up
The red
there? What do you
polygon
mean up
thing.
there? Look
That's
up
a
there.
stop button. That's not a pause button.
Oh, you
that's
mean like a designated pause button? Oh yeah. You gotta make that yourself. That's a funny thing.
Yeah. Pause.
Why is Blood laughing?
I don't know. Who knows?
I want you to be to 1. I just changed you to 1. Why did you go back to 100? There you go. Okay. Where's P? Where's P? Here's P. How did the best error go back down to 19? What the f-
We don't know.
Oh,
It's back to doing 0 somehow. I don't know what the fuck happened.
it suddenly started working. Goofy.
I'll have to check the variables later. For now, I really need a pause button. Okay. Well, I think it's already corrupted itself, so we can just stop it anyways. Let's take a look at the lists. Waits 3.
Harry
Yep,
O'Dowd.
it got nulled somehow. I don't know how the... What the fuck? What the hell?
I do not care.
I... I'm not sure what happened.
Like fire retardant blanketing that complete site. Wonderful and fully packed. Now, no injuries were reported as a result of this fire, as you mentioned. It's expected to close.
So what is going wrong with
There can be any
the checking code?
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong?
and with an arrest in Providence.
Since you added,
Initiate training. We'll set the old... It didn't do anything? It didn't fill the old list at all? What?
what?
Okay. I think I know how to fix that.
Criminal counts in this investigation. Uninformed and offensive. That's the response to a Facebook post from a Rhode Island state senator.
Republican Senator Lane Morgan Davis shared comments about a worker at Franklin Village pallet shelter in Providence. And Lieutenant Gabriel Fracciolo is here with what Morgan said and how the nonprofit running the site is now responsible.
Well, the state senator
I
has
stick that there.
several times today. But the fact that it's been line, it's proven difficult to get in touch with. Rhode Island State
I'm not
Senator
sure
Lane
if
Morgan
no one was judging you.
several times on Facebook after attempting to make an unannounced visit to the Appleton College shelter to the county Thursday night.
Meow.
Complaining about security.
The same thing with the weights.
Here's 11:35 p.m. said, quote, I do not love them. I was split by a baby boy with a dark-skinned man with a lantern around his neck. She later edited it to read, I was told by a large dark-skinned man with a lantern around his neck that I was not welcome there in private property. The site of the 25 Wonders House was operated by not-for-profit quote, on state-owned land. In a statement, which will then be suspended, quote, the state senator remarked from both unconfirmed and defected the language used to describe one of our staff members is unacceptable and we do not follow
Google search.
or our dedicated team. They went on to say
Yahoo.
it's inappropriate for her to show up unannounced at night in Sanford's school.
There we go. So that's all that. Now I need to delete all
What
of
does
them before...
Chrome? What does Chrome use like search?
Chrome?
Like search engine. What does Chrome use?
What's Troom? I've never heard of Troom.
I think he means Chrome.
Oh, Chrome uses Chromium.
Yeah, like
Chromium. And Google
Google
use
Chrome.
what? And Google use?
Google is not a browser. Google is a search engine. Basically, Google is a website. Chrome is an app.
Yeah, Chrome is the application, Google is the website.
Mhm.
Explain it
Now I
quickly like
can...
that.
So Google use its own engine.
Yep, they made their own engine. They used to use a... I don't know what they used to
Yahoo?
use, but they used to use
I
something
think they
else.
use
Probably just a really old version of Chromium with a different name. Because I know at one point there was this big thing about Chrome is moving to its own thing, Chromium now. Oh!
I'm
But
pretty sure they use Yahoo search
Yahoo.
engine.
Excuse me, no. Yahoo is not good at all. I literally tried using Yahoo today and it just gave me completely random bullshit instead of the stuff that I was searching.
Before I
but
was just
like a
used to
really
see
old search engine.
Google logo when I search, but now I just when I use Chrome, I just see now. I just see it's just Yahoo now.
Hmm.
That's a problem.
All right, start training again. Regenerate network, yes. It is moving quick. We are at an error of 30,000 right now, 40,000. Wow, this is a very big error. I'm just gonna restart it.
It's not even drawing it. It is,
Yeah, I made it stop drawing to save some processing power.
ah,
All right, let's just restart it because I don't like the amount of error that I was getting. This looks a little bit better. Holy crap, I have never pushed my laptop this hard with Scratch before. I didn't even know it was possible to like
Possible of what?
get my CPU going so freaking hard right now. I have to turn on gamer mode. There we go.
Yep, I see it.
How we're looking now.
okay. I
Yeah,
got
look at that.
curious about a
30,
big mistake you
100
made.
Oh my god, it is actually using 100% of my CPU. Holy shit. I have never seen Scratch do that before. This is amazing.
Huh? Huh? Damn.
Okay, is it about to improve? Hey, it improved! It went from an
Damn.
error of 40,000 down to an error of 34,000.
Nice.
This is a very good sign. Okay, should I pop this into Turbo Warp now? I think I'm going to. My poor
Maybe.
computer is going to be hating me by the end of this.
Yeah.
Alright, save. Oh, you know what? Before I hop into Turbo Warp, I do want to make a visualizer for the error values.
You might use Chrome.
I don't like Chrome. It's unoptimized. And it doesn't have all the security features that Edge has.
Still the same error. Failed to download or apply critical setting. Please check your internet connection. Dude, my connection is totally at
Uh,
100%.
Bing's
For
engine is Microsoft Bing. Oh, no, I'll take the screenshot.
let me just
No, not steps.
Or maybe I use the
Change
wrong
X
keywords. Hold
by
on.
20. Let me try that. I don't think that's far enough. We'll set it to 30. Yeah, that should do it. Why did I do this? Like, seriously? The best error hasn't changed much recently.
Well, that's kind of funny from Microsoft. Wait. Okay. I'm really unsure about everything now.
You have lost your confidence in the human race because of Chromium.
Yes. I'm not even sure about anything anymore. Like, why is Microsoft using Chromium? I thought they didn't own it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they don't own it yet. They're using. Okay, I'm gonna check the fucking Wikipedia page.
A clone of myself. When I start as clone, ever.
And I come back. Just going to.
Now I need to take a look at the outputs.
They even wanted to buy
Okay, wow, the outputs
Nintendo?
are
What the fuck?
absolutely insane right now.
I'm gonna deep dive in shit right now. I'm gonna deep dive in deep shit for real.
Knocking
Alright, enough of that kind of talk.
I just say using the Roblox client. But now I guess I have to use it.
You don't like the Roblox client?
Yeah, because before Roblox was a browser itself, but now it's out of it. I used
Yeah, it's trying to solidify
I
itself as not a Lego game because a lot of people think that it's a Lego game. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm not
definitely
kidding.
not a Lego game anymore, but it used to be,
Yeah,
and
but
well,
people
it's hard
still
to change
think
old
that.
stereotypes.
Yeah, stereotypes don't change. And Roblox is trying to solidify it, and
Ooh.
they're solidifying it pretty well. And I do not see a single G in this whole thing, or a word that starts with G. Never mind, I do see one. Green button. What the fuck?
well, I don't know how to fix the issue I have now. I just have to now use
Two cargo.
Roblox app now.
Item, my ID.
Yeah, they have 276. What is it now? 276 of
Available.
acquisitions. Oh, so it's not like. Wait. I'm getting a migraine from this whole thing now. I am so unsure. Oh, okay. So yeah, all of the 276 acquisitions,
I
only one
saw.
starts with G, and it's from New Zealand. Yo, hold on, Hungary mentioned. What the fuck? As a 276, that's a W. On God. I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay, when I receive scan, then if answer equals my ID, then
Yeah.
that
They,
is an awful arrow.
yeah, Microsoft doesn't own Google, yet they're using Google's search engine.
Yeah, whatever.
Why? Is the bigger question. Like,
It's because
why
Chromium is
do
just safer than the old browsers, and they didn't really feel like making their own browser, so they're just like, I take your browser. And they're like, oh, give us $10 billion, and sure. And yeah, they did.
I mean,
Something
they could
that's all
just
I'm
make
guessing.
their own. They
I mean,
they have
yeah,
money.
Microsoft could definitely make their own, but like they already fucked up all their departments last time they tried doing anything more than just
Holy.
computers. So.
So Bing uses Microsoft Bing, and Microsoft Edge uses Chromium.
Y'all, have y'all seen a game like called Fatal Combat?
What?
Fatal Combat.
Fatal Combat?
Yeah. Have you heard of it?
Ooh,
Never
that was
in a
pretty good. That was
million
pretty good.
years.
Oh.
But hold on, I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Ooh, another run down for the record. But actually, I don't know. This is the fastest.
Pretty sure Microsoft Edge uses Bing now. But I'm unsure again because
Rather.
I don't want to do all this.
Wait, what? Someone? Whatever, it's good enough. All right, train now.
SFM
Generate network.
Yeah.
Nah.
in 1 minute
Okay,
and 8 seconds.
So
What the fuck? What's
it
happening?
says that Microsoft Edge uses Chromium, yet the search after I search something, it says Microsoft Bing, where Google should be.
Is it the AI thing that you're looking at? The AI response? Because
No,
never look at those.
no,
Okay.
not AI, not AI. Like I just typed it in. I just typed some random thing in a search bar. I saw Microsoft Bing, which is its own independent search engine and not Chromium.
What, did it just not make the first one? What happened?
I have no idea what the fuck they're using. Are they using Microsoft Bing or Chromium? Because defining it, one it says it serves as the rendering engine for Google Chrome, and in the second one it says like how good Chromium is. So okay, I think I sort of get it. So Microsoft Bing is the search engine and Chromium is just the rendering engine and not the search engine. Alright, that makes it a little easier to understand, I guess.
Yes. Train.
Train TAI.
No, come on! No! Oh,
No, I can
so
do that.
good.
Do you generate with
So
work?
good. Damn it.
I need to figure out how to get my outputs more regular. Because they are not making many gray values. They are just all coming out black or white, which is not good for early training. What the hell was that?
Ah, sorry if the mic picked that up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump this into Turbo Warp now.
The turbo warp broke your
Nah,
thing.
dude.
Hello?
Yeah.
Turbo Warp? Are you working Turbo Warp? Are you broken Turbo Warp? What's wrong? What's wrong here,
I
buddy?
think you have to regenerate it. I'm not sure.
Why is it stuck on this? There's not even any loops in this. What?
I
Huh?
think since there is
What?
no pre-generated network, I
Oh, it's not
think
asking me. No, it did ask me. Wait, but then let's just restart it.
generate it.
No.
Bro,
It gets stuck after asking that question.
no.
What
Bro
the hell?
left.
Alright, well,
Maybe you have to.
if n equals y, or same exact thing. There, now it'll just train right on its own. Yeah, okay, that works. Time for my laptop to kill me.
Time for it to just explode mid-test.
Oh, yep, it's getting pretty loud. Let's pin this over here. Oh wait, it's not even loading, is it? Ah, fucking hell. I think the adjustments that I am making are too big. That must be the problem. I'm going to optimize it a little bit though, so that if the error gets bigger than the best error before it finishes training, it'll just reset immediately.
Uh-huh.
So that'll help a little bit. What am I looking at? Oh. God, it's so nice to have a dark mode. Even though it's not an official scratch, it is in Turbo Warp, and God, it's so nice. Evaluate. Does it? It checks, then it initiates training. Yeah, okay, so we'll just jump to evaluate.
But the,
Instead of going to process, we'll jump to evaluate instead. So, what do we do? If then else. If error is less than best error, then process. Oh, and it broke Turbo Warp. Else, broadcast, evaluate.
no object to move.
Make. How do I make it stop doing this? I need to somehow stop it from continuing the draw function instantly. And is this... What is this? Oh, that's just for drawing. Yep. Actually, we'll put this over here instead. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just make it broadcast, cancel, wait a tenth of a second, and then evaluate. Then, when this receives the cancel command, it will stop all scripts in this sprite. Alright, and let's reboot everything. Let's see, if it goes over 34,000, it should immediately reset. And yep, it immediately reset right there. Now I'm going to reset the network because it's just not making any progress anymore. Or maybe I should reduce the amount of times that I loop the change code. Why are these so packed together? I didn't do that, did I? Process Generate network. Start training. Check. Initiate training. Here we are.
I mean, bro.
I wonder if I open World of Tanks Blitz on my PC just kill itself. I mean,
What are you talking
on
about?
my laptop.
Okay. So is this changing at all? I think weights 1 is not a good list to look at. Should probably look at something like weights 2. It's a lot shorter. Doesn't look like much of anything changed. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's just changing too much. So we will cut this in half again with the weights. 0.95, 1.025. And we're gonna have to reset the network now, sadly. It's not like we were making any progress anyways. Regenerate
I'm gonna
network.
start playing World of Tanks
Start training.
Blitz. And I'm not gonna stream World of Tanks Blitz because I know ain't none of y'all gonna watch.
Nope.
Yeah, I fucking knew. You guys are just gonna listen to me suffer to even gain 1 credit.
1 credit on what?
And why do I need to download 68 megabytes of tier 9 and tier 5 tanks? What the fuck? My brother in Christ, I do not care about no quest. Leave me be.
Oh, hold up. Something not right. Something not right. Bias is 3 old is 108 in length. Okay, okay. This might be where our problems were coming in.
What? Huh? What's wrong?
I didn't clear the bias.
Massive draw?
I did a massive oopsie.
Oopsie doopsie.
Okay.
Bro,
Well,
hell no. I ain't winning 20 rating battles. Bro, you
so
fucking
that explains
insane?
why it wasn't able to learn anymore.
Mm.
Well, yes, it does go side to side. Very nice. Okay.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa
Bro, there's a new thing every fucking week. First, we had the Destiny, which we could not complete. And now we have the T-54E2. What? How many tanks are you getting?
Who's
And that is a long ass barrel.
who's
Holy shit.
who's sniffing in their microphone?
That might have just been my paper crinkling.
Ah.
Did you hear it again?
A little bit.
Yeah, that's just the paper.
And I'm guessing War Gaming is running out of tanks to make. So they just popping out random quests for premium tanks. Like they're working hard on the Reforged update. Which,
In what
being
game?
real, is actually gonna be a pretty good overhaul.
Oh my god, I didn't make a list for biases too old. Because I left it as the wrong thing by accident. That is probably why it wasn't working. It's
Oh
one of
my
the things
god.
about these neural networks is a lot of times it'll just work because it just learns to adapt to your broken code. They literally do that. It's so annoying because then I don't know how to debug it because it's just giving me the same shit over and over again.
We have a fucking
Someone's bugging out.
I'm sorry, but who the fuck would buy the Chimera for 6,750 gold?
Regenerate. No, that part. Biases 1 is 24, biases 1 old is 24, biases 2 is 20, biases 2 old is 20, biases 3 16, 16. Can't even see you. 10 and 10. 282.
Dude, is my broken?
282?
What the fuck?
Excuse me, aren't you supposed to be 400? How did you become 282? What?
Why is
Oh,
my
is it
mic
because it
not
was in
picking
the
up my
middle of
voice? What the fuck?
it was in the middle of scanning when I stopped it. That's why it's like that.
Okay, I'm guessing it did pick up what I said earlier. Why is there a auction for rare ass tanks that go for 7,500 gold? Obviously it's lower now, but like, who the fuck would buy a